Welcome to another Escape Route stream. Welcome to another Warriors Wednesday. Time, rest your feet, relax. You are at the midway point in the week. Let's Samurai Warrior. We are slowly but surely making our way through this game. Slowly but surely making our way through this game's long story mode. We are about to take on the next mission in the story mode. Huh. Can't play that one yet. Okay, here we are. This is our next mission. Conquest of Kai. Shosets, Mosets, Dynamic, let's... Conquered, Katsuyori Takeda makes her last dash for safety, achieve victory at Mount Tenmoku, and take control over Kai. After defeating Motonobu Akiyuki, and the bots are chatting away to themselves. Yeah, in the YouTube chat.
元信を救えなかった勝頼への不信感が強まり結束が崩れつつあった
I'm being a little bit naughty this
勝頼は窮
evening.
地に立たされながらも武田の家名を守るため新婦城
Really
にこもり
disappointed that in
信
yesterday's
長ら
stream,
を
not
迎え
once
撃つ姿勢を見せる
did the naysayer from Monday show up.
報酬征伐
Honestly, a little bit disappointed.
兄上の狙い通り武田家中には動揺が広がっているようです
中心として名高き岡部を見捨てたのだ武田に先がないことを誰もが思い知っただろう少し揺さぶればこちらに寝返る将も少なくあるまい追い詰められた勝頼がどう出るか何にせよこの戦で武田は終わりよ
Off stream, I did a little bit of grinding, mainly just today.
ですね
Just to level up Yazu there and a few other people. Yazu's now at level 20. A little bit better. Yasuke, leveled up all skills. Nobunaga, all skills. Yazu I'm working towards. These two I barely touched upon, but I think I've got everybody's weapon skill level to at least A in their preferred weapon.
この乱世私に何ができるのか
I could do with leveling up one of these two, but for the sake of making story mode easier on me, I may as well just pick a character I've already got leveled up.
壊し尽くそうぞ
Go to equipment, change equipment. Got here, we've got a new item slot for Iazu. Want to make sure that we are carrying both EXP boosts, both gold boosts, and then maybe like basic attack up. Yeah, if I run into any problems, attack up. So Sanchomo, I could level the parts of Sanchomo up to level 8 now, but I've decided not to for the sake of just money. But I've made some steps towards leveling up the Muramasa Twin Blade, and Yazu can now hold an S rank weapon. I've been kind of holding off upgrading this because I've been trying to get 7 or 8 slot weapons for everybody. So at some point we'll be switching from Muramasa Twin Blade to Crescent Blade. Everybody should have the Horse with Coach because it does more damage. Better damage when you're doing the Muso attack and you're running through lots of enemies. And in terms of acquiring skills, we should, everything apart from what's behind level gates. Got something behind a level 25 gate and a level 30 gate here, and then of course maxed out. We need to hit eventually level 30 with Yasu. That's going to take some grinding. S rank. Because getting an A rank in a weapon gives you a stat boost. I've been working on getting A ranks, at least an A rank in every weapon for Nobunaga. Because each time, even though it's only about 4 points of extra, damage, or extra speed, or extra whatever, it makes all the difference. When you look at his stats, like his health is all the way up, his attack is all the way up, defense is all the way up. It just helps to get those little extra tiny boosts to your stats.
先の戦で武田の将は勝頼に失望したはずだ。敵の寝返りを誘いつつ
I'm getting kind of sick of playing the same maps in Conquest mode. So seeing a map like this that's new, like immediately has me like happy. I'm like, oh, I get to play on a new area, play on a new map. Always happen. I think this is a new map. We'll wait till a few more people are in, and then I will go over sort of like the main topics we've got that are current that people might want to talk about. Naturally, as per usual, I'm going to try and avoid comments on politics as much as possible. Get our XP chance increased. I want to see more XP. Check out the Takeda Cavalry. Maybe I should switch to Naga in it. Right, while they're in stun, I can use my hyper attacks to keep them juggled. Right, that's it for the hyper attack. Right. Nobunaga is next to this Yoritoyo Sawa. Take him out. If I can, maybe some other units around here too. It looks like Ieyasu has gone to the next important unit to take out, which is fantastic. Once I've taken out this Nobu Tats, I will switch. Cavalry Captain. Oh, just horse soldiers. Okay. When I say horse soldiers, it makes it sound like the horse themselves are the Keep the combo going, that's what's important. Yep, hyper attack, love it. We're starting a little bit earlier today. Normally would on a Wednesday. I'm that bored. So we're already in Warriors Wednesday mode. Do I see myself going for 5 hours today? I will neither confirm nor deny. I mean, it's possible. Annoying you can't like always hyper attack through certain enemy units. Right. What's that in English? Ingen was up. I was doing some research today on Mitsuki, because why wouldn't I, right? Mitsuki's hot. Completely made up. And Nobunaga never had a daughter that was a kunoichi, as far as anybody knows. Apparently she's completely made up. And she's this game's equivalent of the kunoichi class from Samurai Warriors 1 through 4. I am definitely in love though. I'd definitely be curious about how the other Samurai Warriors games play. I mean, this game is nothing short of a masterpiece. I'm kind of blown away by how good this is, as far as Warriors games go. All the classes are fun to use. The game is like extremely well optimized. I'm playing this on a base PS4 and it doesn't run like ass, which is, you know, nothing short of a miracle. That most games tend to run like ass on a base PS4. I had an opportunity today because I went to a few charity shops. I went to a town I don't normally go to, a little seaside town nearby where I live. I went to this particular seaside town to have a look at the what was in the charity shop. I could have gotten today a PlayStation 4 stand, an official one. They wanted £6 for it. For a piece of plastic that stands your PS4 up vertically. Not worth it. £6 a lot to ask. But the same charity shop wanted £4 for the plastic shit shaped like sporting implements. You know, like the plastic tennis racket and plastic golf club that like you attach onto a Wii remote that does absolutely nothing. You know that shite? They wanted like £4 for a pack of those, and I'm thinking, come on now. Like if the old ladies at the charity shop actually like knew that those didn't do anything and weren't worth anything, fair enough. But they're probably going on like eBay prices. But, oh yeah, the Nintendo Wii, I remember that. Ooh, my grandson made me play that when it came out. Charity shop prices have gotten ludicrous nowadays. It is silly. There were a few good finds today. I picked up for £3 a copy of Halo 5 on Xbox One. So I now have Halo 5. Modern Warfare 3 for £3 on Xbox 360. Both Dance Centrals for $1.50 each on Xbox 360. I was quite surprised to find when I checked my spreadsheet I didn't have Modern Warfare 3 and I didn't have the 2 Dance Central games. So that's I got those now. And it turns out I didn't have the first Tom Clancy Rainbow Six on Xbox Vegas, and now I do. I managed to clear like 4 things off my my Xbox 360 list, and also I managed to clear off a few Wii games that I didn't have. Actually, I think it was just the one. I think it was All-Star Cheerleader. I think that was something like ludicrous, like 50p, like super cheap. Yeah, I think it was just like 50p for All-Star Cheerleader 2. And I looked through my list. I have All-Star Cheerleader 1. Okay. Well, those games are always nice to have. Because they're just an excuse to move around, right? We did Mario Monday this week, DDR Mario Mix. Playing it on Dolphin with a USB dance mat. And it reminded me how much I enjoy moving around. Like how much I just enjoy moving, exercising, how good it feels when the endorphins and the dopamine kicks in after you move around for a bit. And it made me realize that literally, like, I could sit here and like, fap myself to death. Or I could actually, like, do something useful with my time and, you know, feel better as a result, I think. Like, I think that's ultimately what it boils down to is you know, if I'm gonna make use of time, I may as well make use of time, you know, bettering myself rather than just like sitting in a chair for hours. I've always said that sitting is the harbinger of death. I hate sitting. I always have hated sitting for extended periods of time. I hate car journeys. They kind of remind me of life's journey, right? I don't want to be thinking about that when I'm going somewhere and it takes a long time to get there. I often get put off going on holidays and things and trips out. Someone says, "Oh, you know, come to wherever we live, like in the north of the UK," and I'm thinking, "Oh, it's a long way. I don't like traveling that far. What if something happens?" Like major catastrophizer, right? I should start living my life in a way where I'm just a bit more open to adventure, right? That's what I need. Is to be a bit more open to having an adventure, exploring a bit more. I'm not gonna sit around forever and just be that like miserable guy that doesn't get anything done. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that. I'm gonna turn my life around. I'm gonna be healthy and I'm gonna live my best life, which is why right now I'm gonna dig into a Dunkin' Donut that's.
ようやく終わったのですね。
武田家は
The cookies and cream flavor filling.
もっと早く滅ぼすべきだったかもしれんな。
Not bad. Cookies and cream flavored filling topped with pink coating.
武田家が滅んだことで、海はもとより信濃、駿河、神付にまで織田家の支配が及ぶことになりましょう。いよいよ兄上。
You've got like 4 more units to unlock in this game.
私も身の引き締まる思いがいたします。
次は毛利を潰さねばならん。俺は京へ戻るゆえ、後の始末は任せたぞ。
I expect we'll unlock more of them in Mitsuhide's path. That tends to happen. Bass. And that's alright, 7 slots. Bad. Problem is, those 7 slots, 6 are filled.
古き乱世の象徴をまた一つ壊すことができた。が、まだ終わらぬ。
毛利ですか。
毛利は確かに未だ強大な敵ではあるが、奴らを滅ぼしたとて乱世は終わるまい。
では、いつ終わりますか。
今この乱世を、乱世たらしめている最大の存在を。
Greatest bringer of chaos in this land is no more.
その
I will kill chaos.
とは。
この俺よ。今や織田信長こそ乱世そのもの。信長を壊してこそ。
Okay, the man is crazy.
乱世を壊し尽くすことになる。そして、その最後の大仕事を託せるのは、ただ一人。
Mitsuhide Akechi.
信長様のおっしゃっていること、この屋敷にはよくわかりません。
で、あるか。よい。いずれ安家にもわかろう。
The man has grown mad. The world will not be safe until I am killed. By my best friend. Okay, Nobunaga. You've had one too many. Sit down. Calm down. The incident at Honnoji. Just when it seemed to be within arm's reach, Mitsuhide Akechi's rebellion threatens the great unification of Japan. Drive further all who would stand in your way.
武田家が滅んだことで、織田家の藩とは大幅に拡大。
Wonder if it's only 5 chapters.
信は目前となりつつあった。あとは西国の毛利さえ倒せば
Not looked into
天
it.
下の体制は決する。信長は家康に東国を託すと、自身は京へと帰還。 毛利攻略に苦戦している秀吉を助けるべく光秀に講演を命じると
Six main chapters.
自らも出陣すべく準備を進めた。
I suspect that that also means Mitsukide has chapters as well.
本能寺の変
Yeah. There's still a decent amount of the game left.
久しいな、美月。
父、信行の仇。うちに来たぞ。
まだ撃たれるわけにはいかぬな。俺は信行を死なせた後に誓ったのだ。乱世の断りを壊し尽くすと。その誓い、果たさねばならぬ。
なあ、俺は親父を。
信長様
What is it, Yasuke?
何事だ。
明智殿ご謀反
Akachi has rebelled.
ぜひに及ばず。
光秀さんが。
So much for a blood oath.
お前は逃げよ。
Like, how many times have we opened our katanas and shut them at the same time? Is that not good enough anymore? Does that not count? Does that not require, like, the greatest respect? Man, he looks old.
敵は本能寺にあり
Both sort of got old and senile, you know? Oh, a whopping 2 characters to pick from!
粉骨を
安助、俺と来い。
Everybody should already be set up. Yeah, I don't have an S fist for Yasuke yet. Just because I've been nursing the in-game currency. Yasuke and Nobunaga maxed out. Don't need to raise their levels anymore. Don't need to raise their mastery anymore. At some point, I need to. Yeah, let's keep working on getting some extra stats. I think it's speed, isn't it? Oh, equestrian +4. A bit, in some ways, it's a bit overkill, like getting the stat bonuses for Nobunaga. But I always tend to do that in games. Like I tend to focus on at least getting as many stat increases as possible for like the main character. Welcome, Matze. Getting some herbs and snacks. You're gonna get some of them Arklay Mountain herbs. Some of those green herbs and yeah, some of them green herbs from the Arklay Mountains. You know the ones. Spoken on that Saddler pack. You know what the fuck it do. Welcome, welcome. Oregano. But somebody watching is like, oh, it's oregano. Oh yeah, and next you're gonna tell me it's braces and not suspenders. And what you call the things on the teeth? Oh, are those braces too? So now we've got one word meaning 2 different things. See, that's the problem with the English language. We've got too many words that mean like 6 different things, right? Let's branch out a bit. We can have suspenders. We can have braces. Actually, to be fair, the Americans also call them braces. Oh wait, no, they call them suspenders. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. The spaced episode where they bought oregano. Yeah, they end up making the stew at the end, and it's got the funny herb in it, and they're just passing out on the sofa. Oh man, that's a good show. They just don't make them like that anymore. I ask because I'm not sure. Does anybody make real shit anymore? Right, we got a target over here. I'm gonna take him out. It's just a rifle captain. That's straightforward. Who's Nobunaga dealing with at the moment? I just saw an enemy unit just like fly through the air. Peg and Right working together again. You know it's gonna be like Cornetto quadrilogy, right? It's not gonna be like Spaced Season 3. Spaced was kind of like, especially sort of 90s throwback in the 2000s, right? That wouldn't happen today. And it might. There is sort of like a little bit of a 90s sort of like throwback thing going on at the moment in current culture. Gabi in like 30 minutes, gotta drive home. Alright, drive safe, please do not get arrested. And if I see you later, I see you later. If I don't, you've been arrested. Drive safely now. Eager Ninja have appeared. They were so eager to set the castle on fire. Oda army has suffered high damage. Spy captors who infiltrated the Honnouji. Let's go. Check out the spy captain. Let's get Yasuke on these spy captains on that side. Spy captains just make me think of like Spy Kids. But when are we getting the Spy Kids Muso? And every episode of Dragon Ball Z Kai I watch, I just think, man, how good would a proper Dragon Ball Muso be? Like all I'm asking for is like a decent Dragon Ball Muso, right? Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Hurry and defeat all the spy captains. Working on it, working on it. We'll get those spy captains out. What even is Nightbot on about sometimes? I do wonder. Right, that's all the spy captains out. Noble Naga, he did it again. That Noble Naga, is there anything he can't do? Dengo Fuga. What it says? Oh, Dengo Fujita. Fujita! What's the scouter say about his power level? Woo! Breakdancing, because of course.
信忠はまだ無事なの
It's a Japanese video game. Of course, the black guy is excellent at breakdancing. Let's not question it.
サンダル
Kind of like how in South Park,
俺と
Tolkien
ジェー
can
ダーにその邪魔はさせん
can play bass perfectly.
狙うは信長の首ただ一つ進め
Yoshimitsu Saito, Hidemitsu Akechi Sadaoki Issei.
もっと倒しますいけませんね敵将討ち取りました怒りました
Oh,
ここまでか
yeah.
やりよる見事
Smashing the opponent.
ここで果てては
We are going to claw this battle back. Yeah, our blue bar is relatively low at the moment, but just think about how far that bar has to climb.
10
Think about it.
秒いい歌詞も
華々しく散らせはしねえぞ。信長
This guy did say in the very first mission that we fought him in that he would never bow to us. What?
貴様はここで人知れず惨め
Okay,
に
this
死のうは一条
let's jump the shot.
され
All of a sudden,
信長を殺すの三太夫お前ではない
said he wouldn't bow to us. He should still be enraged for a little while. Yeah, where is he? He split into doubles.
今日の方が勝ちゃいいんだ。ほら競技のいい
Unbelievable.
武士とは違うんだ。
そのくだらぬ辞儀ごとほふってやろう
Defeat all Sandayu Momochis. Was the eager army to withdraw? I'm eager to get them to withdraw. That's what you meant. Let's get them to withdraw.
久秀の謀反に有馬の
Oh, he's not actually that strong, huh?
全てお前の仕業だ
Single Helm Splitter pretty much takes them out.
俺はちょっと背中を
So that's good to know,
押
actually.
しただけあいつら貴様のことが大嫌いだったからな。まあ美月だけは勝手が違ったな。
This map is incredibly confusing though, layout wise. Oh boy.
ただはすでにこの世のものではないぞ
I'm actually low on health as well. That's crazy. That's the first time in a very long time playing this game that I've been low on health.
三太夫一つ聞くが何故俺が憎い
That's okay. It means I also get desperation special
俺から
moves, so
全て
I
を
don't mind.
奪った武士だ。そして武士の断りに縛られた。この乱世
Also means that my my Muso gauge fills up way faster. I can let my health be low for a while. Not bothered about that. I'll also get 1-3 revive because I've leveled them up enough. Get 1-3 revive. How many Sendayo Momochis are left? How many more can there possibly be?
俺は殺されても死なん
Has Nobunaga not struggled enough? I'll get some help.
相手ではな
While we're waiting for things to progress, let's take out another named target.
言われずとも そうさせてもらおう。
Hyper attacks while I can. I can't anymore. Right.
待ってろ。今助けに行くからな。
Yeah! Bisky's coming. And so am I.
やはりとどまっていたか。
結局オーダに戻ってやがった。
Queen Mitsuki.
たく使えねえ小娘だぜ。
That's going to affect the layout of the map, isn't it? That's going to block off some paths. Now possible to pass through the area around the three-story pagoda.
決着をつけるべき時が来たということか。
Gotta refill your health and then switch. And then what I'm gonna do is I am gonna get can't go over here, it's all blocked off. I'm gonna get him to wait somewhere safe while I deal with my lack of health situation. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually. Yeah. That's helped. Another one down. Hirotada! Goodbye. You can move a little with that helm splitter, sort of like aim it a little bit better. If you need to. Guess I'll just keep powering through this this line of enemies, and then I'll go focus on the boss. I got the time to do so. Helm splitter. I figure it's worth going this way because the enemies I typically can't hyper attack tend to drop gold or experience, so it's worth it. Otari defeated. Outside of the time limit for the stage itself, there doesn't seem to be a time limit for taking out that boss. So I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring, just to see if there's any bonus criteria that unlocks. Like an enemy unit that appears. But we've officially jumped the shark now that we've had Sandayu split into multiple versions of himself, while wearing like weird tokusatsu armor that sort of expanded when he slapped it on himself, like some kind of Kamen Rider villain. Mitsuhide! Hey, Vlad Luxon's here! Get ready for some really contrived Samurai Warriors 5 fun. I'm looking forward to it. Make it work. Work for me. Shadows of Rose. Oh, from the Resident Evil 8 DLC. At some point, I do need to reinstall Resident Evil 8 to play that. Halloween might be a good shout. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say Resident Evil 8 is a very creepy game. It's a fun game. But I wouldn't call it creepy. So if the DLC is creepier. Like, if I'm not mistaken, like, so... You could spoil if you like or not spoil, I don't really care either way. But I'm under the impression that, like, Eveline is, like, a mold zombie that lives inside of Rose. That's how I saw it described today. And I don't know how accurate that is. But, If that's what's going on, I must say, that sounds kind of fun. They keep you ammo starved. Oh well, I'm playing on PC. There is such a thing as cheat engine. And RE framework plugins. If push comes to shove, I can make do. Ah, he ran off again. Fucker, just as I was using my special. That is so unfair. Better be some health around here. He's struggling a little in terms of health on this mission. Oh yeah, I see what's happening. I take damage on this mission, like consistently. I just noticed that's what's going on. I take damage. That's why I'm constantly low on health. You both take damage. I think it's the heat. Kind of like the solo level from Star Fox. I was hoping I could finish him off with a hyper attack. There are so many just like named NPCs that have decided that they are going to show up and try and take a bite out of Nobunaga's delicious ass. It's not going to work. Oh no, Yasuke's low on health. I have to switch to Yasuke. Try and get some health back for him. Keep an eye on Nobunaga's health. This mission is actually, like, fucking wild in terms of difficulty. I'm freaking out, but I do have one free revive in the bag for both characters. Twisted versions of characters we met in the main game. They were already pretty twisted. I'm extra interested. Okay. Get into hyper mode with Nobunaga and see if Yoshihide Akechi. First. Barracks Captain. These enemies that actually fight back in a Warriors game? Unbelievable. How dare. Right, we need to make our way to the area that previously only Yasuke could get to. And that's hoping to raise his spirit high enough. Just through taking enemies out on the way there. It looks like I might just get the spirit up high enough by the time I get to Akechi. Yeah, just, mind you. but I'll do it. Yes! Got my spirit up. Right. I need to tell Yasuke to meet me here. Right, okay. Nobody wants to talk to Rose because she's mold and she stinks. I don't know, that just sounds like a fetish thing. Is Capcom being fetishy? Yasuke met me up here, which is handy. It looks like I got my free revive, but the free revive only took me to low health. That's funny. Tadakatsu Mirai has been slain. Did I lose? Oh, I feel like this is meant to happen. That's okay. Body horror style. Yeah. Sounds like a fetish to me. Speaking of fetish, you just know somebody will stick something in a donut with eyes, don't you? You'll know what I'm saying.
乱世を壊し尽くすため乱世の象徴たるあなたを倒す。これが俺の出した答えだ。それでいい。
There's Nobunaga about to die.
乱世は終わる。新しき世は
The end of Noble Naga. Bye-bye, Noble Naga. Ass! Rubbish, rubbish. Good. Good. That's a lot of trophies at one. Well, we've still got other paths to play. Welcome back. Nobunaga is dead. The story is done. But there is still Mitsuhide's path. And there's missions that weren't available to us previously, which now should be. I'm going to pour myself out another drink of low-calorie Indian tonic water. Yeah, keep saying. I wasn't aware that Bien Vento was that scary when I played through RE8. Post-story padding. To a certain extent, yeah. There's always more to do in Warriors games, even after the story is over. But, like, if you've ever played Fire Emblem Warriors, there's an entire, like mission mode that's separate. Zelda Warriors, once you beat it, you get, like, here's the missions where you play as the bad guys now. So, there's always more stuff to do after beating the main game. Yeah, we're basically done with the story now. Wild. Can't wait to get around to playing Resi. Which one or all of them? I do want to get back to Resi 9's various extras, but you see, the thing is, I've already had the game apart since beating it. Fucking around with items, trying to sequence break. So I'm just waiting for whatever minigame they're adding, hopefully Mercenaries. All of them? Okay. Good place to start. I personally think a good place to start is Resi 2 Remake. The reason why I say the Resi 2 Remake is, 1, anything you need to know from Resident Evil 1 is explained to you. 2, it is a halfway house between the action gameplay of the action Resis and the slow, methodical, puzzle-based gameplay of the older Resis. So, it is a good place to start to see which gameplay style you prefer more. If you like the puzzles, and they're having to keep opening the map and keeping track of where items are and all that shit, you can go back to the older Resi titles. If you prefer the shooty action elements of Resi 2 Remake, then you can jump into literally any of the action Resis. So Resi 4 is, yeah, a great example. To be fair, Resi 4 Remake is also a great place to start. The original Resi 4, I only think it's a good game because, like, I like it, because I played it a lot, you know what I mean? Like, if I hadn't played it as much as I had, I probably wouldn't like it as much. There's a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome. Had it on GameCube. It can get you through the door with tank controls. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, quite right. That's actually a very good point. Yeah, it can get you used to playing with tank control. Right. So training. Okay, so Mitsuhide's path for Chapter 5. There's a Reverie chapter, Secret History. In Reverie chapters, you can enjoy a fantastical fictional story that differs from those found in Nobunaga's path and Mitsuhide's path. Battle of OK Kazama. So it actually tells me what I need to do to unlock Reverie path. Cleared Nobunaga's path the instant at Honnoji and achieved S rank in Nobunaga's path, the Battle of OK Kazama. Need an S rank in that. Right, okay. So there's still, like, way more missions to unlock and play. There's Mitsuhide's path. There's still plenty to do. But I'm also happy to drop this game as soon as. now that I've seen them.
旧敵武田家との攻防を続けて
I would like to unlock maybe the extra characters.
信長からの
that are
使者
still
として桃地三太夫が訪れる。三太夫によれば徳川信康が密かに武田家に通じ信長への反乱を企ててい
Resident
る
Evil
という。
4 on PC
三太
is
夫
the
は信康に適切
HD
な処分を
project.
下すよう迫るが、家康
fucking
の妻は
massive file size,
突
but
然の
definitely a
事態
good
を
way
受
to
け
play
入
it.
れられずにいた。信康事件。
I'll tell you now, don't pay anywhere near that much. But for your first Resident Evil, before you know if you like it or not, do not pay anywhere near that much. Especially on Steam, the Resi games usually end up in like Capcom bundles. And naturally, of course, I'm always going to recommend Loaded because I have a affiliate code with them. But Resident Evil 2 on PC Steam, £8. And those games usually go on sale like every now and then on all the platforms. I would not recommend paying more than a tenner for Resi 2 Remake. It's a good game, it's definitely worth more than a tenner, but the game's been out for, what? Gonna make me feel old. 7 years at this point, right? So I would say get it cheaper. Do not start out with Zero, because Zero is hard and archaic. To be fair, our remake is hard and archaic as well. There are people who swear by it. I responded to a post on Twitter today, where somebody said, like, I can't believe these reviews I read about Resident Evil our remake on Steam. I can't believe what people are saying about our remake. And I read what people were saying, and I literally agreed with everything that they said. I'll find the post. So the post I saw, the person was like, I can't believe the things people are saying about Resident Evil 1 on Steam. They're so wrong. Poor controls, esoteric puzzles, correct. Borderline non-existent soundtrack, maybe. 75% of my gameplay was door animations, yeah. This game fixed my insomnia, it was so boring. Maybe not that. But this comment in particular, this stupid fucking game punishes you for fucking killing zombies and expects you to remember every fucking zombie you killed, every zombie you fucking killed, and then wants you to backtrack while having the slowest fucking door animations for each fucking door. But then has the gall to have red block doors, so I'm obviously not going to try them on my map, but some doors Jill can unlock with a lockpick, but not all of them. Fuck this game. I agree. I get a response from my comment. Skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to block that. I'm not interested in conversations with people who. I'm going to use the block button for what it's time for. The report by Nobunaga's messenger, Sandaiu Momochi, that Ieyasu's eldest son, Nobuyasu, was plotting a rebellion, sent shockwaves through the...
信康が武田に通じて謀反を企てているだと。
そんなの嘘よ。
I
あの子が私
I
たちに
don't hate our remake.
そんなことす
I
るわけ
don't
ない
hate
じゃない
it, but
しかし三代を見れば
if it were to get
す
a
でに
remake
信長様の
now,
もとに
with like
そのような報告が
decent
届いているとのこと。
decent like modern Resi controls, I'd be up for it.
武田の軍勢もすでに三河に侵入してるぞ。
But you know what I want instead? For Resident Evil to take a little break, and maybe in the meantime drop a Code Veronica remake.
穏便には進むまい。
That's it.
とにかく
That's all I want from Resi for a while.
半蔵、出陣の撃だ。
Only thing is picking up Resi 2 while I've only beat one boss in Romeo and paid full price at launch. This is why I don't pay full price at launch.
この乱世、私に何ができるのか。
Oh boy, I have two low-level characters to work with. Okay, it's Hanzo time. Haven't played with Kiryu for a while. I haven't unlocked any of Kiryu's skills, and I've got 526 to work with. Let's get scratching. 30. Oh, right, fair enough. That's kind of like what I was paying. To be fair, with I paid a little bit more than that for Resi 9, but 30 is close to what I paid for Crimson Desert. Loaded generally tends to be really good for pre-orders. Pre-order pricing. Weeping Angels. Weeping Angels were like the worst part of oh, what's it called? Me side. Weeping Angels were the worst bit of me side for me. Yeah, we're already A rank. Excellent, perfect. That means we can pop an A rank weapon in his hands. We don't have an A rank weapon in his hands. We have Ravenous Wolf, which is not A rank yet. Might be worth me popping out of this menu, having to deal with the fucking cutscene. It's so frustrating. It's annoying I can't just enter the blacksmith from here. I have to back out to select character. Oh, you get like a cashback or something. I mean, if you were going to spend anyway, then fair enough, right? I'm one of those people that looks at it and goes, yeah, that's just a trick to get me to spend more money. Like, what about the rewards? I fall for that all the time, you know? And it's like, yeah, but think about the rewards. Uso gauge, increase faster, spirit up. Weapon mastery gained. Skill points gained. Muso every 100 kills. Yeah. Increases the strength of hyper attacks. Love that shit. Increases Muso attack strength. And then basically what I need to do is upgrade as many of these as I can before it forces me to an S-rank weapon. So... Muso gauge fills faster. Go to 8 on a couple. No, that's put it S rank. No. No. Okay. Then fuck it. Make this an S rank weapon, and what I will do is I will grind levels for Hanzo. Fastest way to do that is to hop into Citadel mode. Drop my difficulty level to easy. Then pick Hanzo. Also have level 30 something to get for somebody. Ziazu, yeah. Hanzo. Oh, getting those VPNs, you know they're gonna be banned soon. No, they're not gonna be banned. You can't ban a technology. That's just absurd. But heaven knows my government will try. Because my government hates things that they do not understand. Like running a company. running a country. Right, I can equip that sea blade for a short while. What troops have I got enabled? 3, and yeah. I guess a little bit of Citadel mode to start with. Yeah, so what will eventually happen is maybe companies will be required to prove that somebody buying a VPN account will be over 18. That's all that they can reasonably and theoretically. VPNs as a technology, it's going to be almost impossible to ban that. To be perfectly honest with you, it's one rule for thee and another for me. Our government actively uses VPNs, and for years have, you know, had the VPNs that they use paid for by the taxpayer. If they're so evil and so dangerous, you know, maybe the taxpayer shouldn't have been paying to give members of the Houses of Parliament a fucking VPN. I said I wasn't gonna make this stream political. Oh no! It happened again. Warriors Wednesday, the curse of Warriors Wednesday. Fucking spy captain is driving me mad. Fucker! Spy captain got away. You can't run faster than the fucking spy captain. It's so frustrating. I've heard Molvad's good. I won't get private internet access out of spite because I'm sick of Cyber Waffle constantly talking about it. Molvad. If I was gonna get one, it would probably be Molvad. But the thing is, right? I am already sure my government hates me. The last thing I'm gonna do is get a VPN because I don't want to give them an excuse. We don't like that ERB, and he's got a VPN, so therefore he must be up to no good. So I don't want to give them an excuse. All I would be using a VPN for, like, nowadays, is just faking my internet activity as coming from somewhere else. If I'm really desperate to access a site, there's already services that can do that for me, that I don't have to pay for. So, like, places like Proxy and stuff like that. Or if I just want to, like, briefly set my country to, like, France or Poland or whatever. Like, I'm not a Netflix user, so I don't need to set my Netflix to the USA, right? I'm not likely to need that functionality. Like, the only viable use I can think for it outside of changing the country of origin is if I wanted to do, like, private, like, banking and stuff, like online banking on public internet. YouTube Albania. What makes Albania so special for YouTube? They have like different rules in regards to like advertising. They have like a rule that all ads must be skippable within 5 seconds. Oh, Albania outlawed YouTube video ads. Oh, that's interesting. Albania got it sorted. When's the next flight to Albania? I think, and I have always thought this, and I know that it's a losing battle, but my argument is I should not be advertised to in my own home. I kind of understand if TV has adverts on, like, they have to pay for it somehow, right? Like, I get that. But generally speaking, I should not be advertised to in my own home. I should not have a fridge that advertises to me. I should not have a computer that when I turn it on says, buy Microsoft 365. Like, I should not be advertised to in my own home. I remember that story of, like, people turning on their Amazon, like, Alexas or whatever, and saying, what's the weather today? And, like, it's like, the weather is nice and sunny. Perfect weather to go see blah, blah, blah in the cinema, you know. I think nobody should have to suffer that. Will we get any more Elkstein's Island streams? You mean, Star Sand Island? Never say never. I wasn't expecting to like that anywhere near as much as I did. I was kind of surprised by how, like, decent Star Sand Island was. I didn't actually use Hanzo at all in that mission, which means Hanzo didn't get any stat boost. Womp womp. We should just try a Hanzo mission. Should just try the Hanzo mission. We watched this cutscene, and it's really annoying that you have to watch some of it again. I definitely should play more of Star Sand Island, because I bought it for that stream as a punchline because this particular viewer had come in and asked me if I'd been to the island, because they decided that my mascot was underage. So that's the reason why I bought the game, because it was a game with island in the name, right? And I thought, yeah, okay, you want to know if I've been to the island? I'm going to the island right now, you know, kind of thing. But I didn't expect to actually like it. I didn't expect to like going to the island. So I'm up for returning at some point to the island. See how hard it is to, like, kill enemies with him at the moment. His stats are so low. But it is nice hearing Kiryu going, "Huh, huh, 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 huh."
核を用いて信康どもと武田を引き離す。その前に砦を抑えておかねばならぬ。
Protect Nobunaga and his allies.
信康の真意を確かめるまで引くわけにはいかないわね。
セナ
I can do. So what's the next Warriors game gonna be? Because I'm almost tempted to do One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. They recently added what's her name? Snake Queen. The little one, white hair, as a playable character. Am I gonna buy the DLC solely for her? Yes, probably.
徳川の命運は始末のつけ方次第でしょう。
始末桃地殿がその見届け人というわけか。
It'd be nice when I can equip an S-rank weapon. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe playing through a couple of the early missions on easy, just to grind weapon mastery stats.
まだまだ押してまいる。
One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Bad shout. I have it on Steam, so it's not like I have to buy a Pirate Warriors game. November 2025 release for what? The Snake Queen? Something else.
筋を通さず乱に及ぶなど、それこそ徳川の命運を脅かす行為だわ。つくづくおっさんが味方でよかったよ。
I think Pirate Warriors 4 might have come to the Switch too in like November of last year, but I want to say it's been out for a couple of years on. November 2025 was Dynasty Warriors Origins. Ah, yeah. So Dynasty Warriors Oranges. The original intention was to pick that up after this, because it's another title that was released on PS4, so I'd have the option of playing it on the modded PS4. I thought about Gintama Rumble, but the thing is I've already played through Gintama Rumble on stream like a long time ago. I could easily play through the whole thing again. Need a good open world One Piece game. Was World Seeker not good then? Because I remember you playing that when it came out. World Seeker not great. I thought about like maybe playing through one of those like larger One Piece games. But a Warriors game might be a good place to start, because essentially Warriors games are all like, oh, here are the key battles, here are the key moments, these are the key conflicts, so it's like, it's kind of like having a platter of, like, all the best little bits, like a mixed starter in a restaurant, you know? Said it would take 10 years to make SAO a real game, but they should really just do it. Well, speaking of an SAO real game, there is a Sword Art Online game that was recently announced that's there's like a full, oh yeah, you just play as another person trapped in the game at the same time as Kirito. And I'm really kind of like hyped for that. 100 floors would, yeah, that would be a long time in development, and it wouldn't necessarily be fun. Star Wars Clone Wars Warriors. Well, I wouldn't want Clone Wars Warriors necessarily, but definitely Star Warriors. I'm sure that the director of the Warriors series has said before that he wanted to make a Star Wars Warriors game. I'm sure he said on record in like a interview or something somewhere that one of the franchises he's always wanted to work with is Star Wars. If you think about it, like running through with lightsabers. Where the fuck? Ah! Behold. I haven't got batteries in them yet. But, 2 lightsabers, right? Watch this. One double-sided lightsaber. Oh yeah, I feel like Star Wars kid. If you turn them on, they actually do make sound and light up. You got like the main sort of colors like green, red, and blue. I don't have any double A's in them at the moment. So, yeah, way past cool. Maybe in May, maybe for Star Wars Day. I'm thinking we could do like more than just like one Star Wars game. Do a Deadpool game, but it's Warriors. With like a multiverse theme, Deadpool is aware he's in a Warriors game, and he's like, man, Warriors games are my favorites. I love it. You just press XXXY, you know, like. Like a Deadpool who's aware he's in a Warriors game. It's a multiverse, so you can have like characters from all throughout Marvel. Yeah, that'll work. The Marvel Warriors with Deadpool as like the main character. But at some point, I need to put together my list of like 10 games that I want to see get the Warriors treatment. Franchises rather that I want to see get the Warriors treatment. The Mario series is definitely one of them, and there's been rumors, like, time and time again of a Mushroom Kingdom Warriors, and then nothing happens. A Kingdom Hearts Warriors would be really good. Pretty Cure, Kamen Rider, like a proper Kamen Rider Warriors, or a Super Sentai. Tokusatsu, Metal Heroes, you know, stuff like that, would make for a great... I love to see people like doing Deadpool as properly media aware as he should be. That's the fun thing about his character for me is just him being fully aware. I've seen that Super Mario Titans leak. AI looking ass stuff. Like, I can't believe people are saying it looks real. But I like the idea. That's the thing. I don't dislike the idea. A Mario game that sort of plays a bit more like God of War, and you're like running around with like a buff Mario and smashing things. Yeah. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. But yeah, obviously fake. And I will still stand by that. If it ends up being real, I will still say obviously fake. I stand by that. The Varang?
これも真の務
Purple Haze, Varanga Ranga Ranga. Yeah, look, all it's missing is the Made with Grok watermark, you know? It's so blatantly AI. We are out of the realm of like well-made, well-constructed leaks, and we're now in the realm of leaks made with AI. That kind of takes the fun out of them, right? That takes the fun out of the leaks. Like a fake leak is great when it's made in Photoshop by someone with like way too much time on their hands, you know? That to me is like that to me is how a leak should be. It should be a work of art designed to convince the highest amount of people. Unemployed funnel. I always found like the job application meme to be like so cringe and unfunny. I still block people who post it on Twitter. Even though I have a job now, I still block the job application meme when I see it on like Twitter or whatever. Because I just think it's uninspired. It is true though. I think there are people out there that are shirking, you know, getting a job. They're shirking their responsibility. Because I guess society has given them no reason to care by being so corrupt and disgusting. All the bad people get away with the absolute worst things. But you can't spit out a leaf that gets stuck in your mouth because you'll get fined. You can go to there. Laws, yeah, it like I think common sense should apply like more than it does. Like, yes, we have laws, for example, that you can't carry around home waste in a commercial vehicle. That's obviously for like you can't dump your home waste as part of like waste that's being dumped by a commercial business. And by the same token, you can't have commercial waste in your home. Like, I get it. That's like control of like the source of waste, right? But at the same time, if you take a sandwich from home and you eat that sandwich and you have the empty sandwich packet in your van, and then you're charged with carrying home waste, one empty sandwich packet in your van, that's called being a job's worth. And the person who writes you up a fine or like takes you to court for that is a cunt and deserves to die alone. It's sad to see. It's sad to see. Anyway, I said I wasn't gonna get political this stream. What the hell? Warriors Wednesday! It strikes again! I can't stand it. Warriors Wednesday becomes a political soapbox. I'm not gonna become Hassan. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, you know, it's really cool that they're using drones and all these people are dying. Oh, I only get banned for 2 days. Oh no. Oh no. ERB has gone off. ERB's gone off on one. That can be arranged. Here's my dog. Quiet, Pochita! Is Pochita a dog? A dog? A chainsaw dog demon? Close enough, right?
相手ではなかったか。
悪いのは信康をそそのかした誰かであって信康じゃ
Chainsaw dog demon. Yeah, okay. Like, perfect.
だが武田と通じ乱を起こしたのは事実。徳川家の当主として不問にはできない。
そんな。
耐えきれん。聞かせてもらう。
The absolute worst people get away with the absolute worst things.
滅ぼすつもりなのです。そうなる前に
Meanwhile, regular people who just want to get by day to day, if they don't subscribe to the exact correct worldview, the exact right way to think, get destroyed by a system designed to destroy their empathy to the point of no return. I have world-class, top-tier empathy and a strong work ethic, and the last couple of years has destroyed both my strong work ethic and my may as well be award-winning empathy. God. Destroyed. Utterly fucking destroyed.
ここは飛行かあるまい。一丁前にやるじゃねえか。竹千代。
When you care more about the price of your groceries and how much you're gonna have to spend more on gas, you start to care less about the heinous things going on in the world. That's when they've got you exactly where they want you. They want your spirit broken. Who's they? The man, man! The man! They want to put you down! Man wants to put you down! The trick is to not let it, like, kill your goodness, so to speak. Like, we don't have to be nice to everyone all the time. Like, people have bad days all the time, and people will always have their prejudices in one way or another. Certain groups of people that they just, you know, grind their gears. As long as you're not, like, pointing a finger at everyone you don't like. Just treat people with respect. That's all. Not that cool. It's amazing how difficult it is for people on all parts of the political spectrum, the far of either side, or even people in the center, or people closer to the center, like me. It is difficult sometimes to, you know, stick to that. The ultimate of it for me is, I don't want to offend anybody I know who I respect, right? Someone who I respect, that I know, I don't want to say anything. And if I say something that upsets them, you know, I'll try to see from their point of view, you know, where they're coming from, why does it upset them? And maybe my worldview change a little bit. But it does with all of us. Never stick with one worldview and one way of thinking forever. Unless we're, I don't know, like, terminally online. I find that terminally online people tend to stick to, like, one frame of thinking. People who haven't had any reason for their worldview to be challenged. Well, don't get me started on Trump derangements. Trump definitely has his issues. So does literally anybody else. And the same things would be happening regardless of who's in power right now, because the people who are in charge in the United States do whatever their whatever their benefactors and rulers tell them, you know. Be the same no matter who. Always. I try to avoid that sort of like American bipartisan politics because you basically split the population in half, right? When you're dealing with America, you basically split the population in half. If you don't support one side and you support the other, then you automatically piss off and you know, upset to the point of people like demanding your head on a platter because you don't subscribe to their views. You basically alienate an entire half of a country, right? With America, because it's either one political view or another. It's only ever going to be Republicans and Democrats, right? It's never going to be anybody else, because that's just how the votes lie. And it's a little bit more complicated in the UK, but thanks to everybody being online all the time, a great deal of the UK's, like, the political views that people have in the UK now tend to be sort of like based around America's political views, because America has saturated everything. Gone are the days that you would discuss policies, which obviously are how things actually get done and achieved, right? Discuss policies. You discuss like your views, and then you discuss which politician has policies that best align with your views. And you can have those discussions like tactfully. That's the thing, tactfully, right? When I have a political conversation with someone, and instead of it being like tactful, it becomes this pissing match, and you know, we want to beat the other one in an argument, and the original aspiration is just to achieve positive change, and you're not going to achieve positive change. You're constantly warring with each other over political views. And then every single day, something comes out this year that adds even more credence to, like, the mad ramblings of conspiracy theorists. The only thing that separates conspiracy theory from fact, in my eye, is time. There is always a grain of truth to everything. Anybody who will tell you to immediately dismiss anything, instead of finding the one grain of truth or two grains of truth in it, is someone who I don't really want to have a political conversation with. I am eager to find the truth. I'm a believer in the truth. I thought at one point about having a channel just dedicated to politics, but truth is, I think it would just push people away. I watch videos about politics for the sole reason that I don't actually want to engage with it in my own content. I believe in timeless content. I believe in content that is timeless, that can stand like without being tied to one particular place or time. are we finding our wife? Lady Senna. Turned on Iyazu. I did think that would happen. She seemed way too beautiful a wife for Pretty Boy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch any content that is like politically all the way one way or another. I've definitely been involved with content that is created by people who lean either all the way one way or the other, but it's not been politics focused. So it's not so bad, right? If I was invited on like a political podcast that was all the way right or all the way left, I would not want to be on it. Like I've said before, I'm someone that really doesn't want to like upset the people I know. Like I don't want to like disappoint them, and I don't want to say anything that will hurt them. And if I'm on like a left-wing or right-wing podcast, then I would have to specifically hold back certain views that I have, one way or another, to avoid upsetting people. And it's not safe to walk on eggshells. It's nice to have empathy and sympathy for people and to care about accidentally upsetting them, but it's No, don't kill her. She's cute. I'll penetrate you, but not with my sword. Yeah, I've been called a fence sitter, and I did eventually get an apology out of the person that called me a fence sitter. It fucked me off. I have an image that I think perfectly encapsulates my view on a lot of politics, but I will wait for this cutscene to try and put it on. No, don't kill you. Unbelievable. £8 an hour. What the fuck's the context for that? Aye. Right. Young Lord. The image I have is this. Oh, it loaded in at full. That's fun. Again. Says, learn to stand back and watch. Not everything needs a reaction. And this is where I'm currently at politically. I'm standing back, and I am bookmarking tweets from the center, all the way left, all the way right. I'm standing back, and I'm watching. And that is not a bad place to be. That is not a bad place to be. I will find my truth, and I will find the truth. And it will be interesting to see how much they line up. But I am avoiding getting involved one way or another. Except on things that, like, really particularly piss me off. On occasion, I'll make a political tweet. But when I do, I keep it entirely to X. Like, I don't branch out any further than there. It comes to politics.
後日セナ様の名誉を回復したく存じます。真相？信康殿が独断で武田に通じ謀反を起こすなどありえぬ。さらには は三太夫の深い
Somebody's asking me about the Idea Factory
はめられたと
Persona
考え
game.
てそう言いあるまい。だが確たる証がない。
ハンゾー、頼む。この騒動の真相を何としても暴き、セナの名誉を取り戻してくれ。
There we go. So I missed a few missions, and I lost this. Oh. Yassa! What did they do that's fun with the DLC? Tell me more, tell me more. 18, 19, still leveling up too slow. I'm gonna do a couple of low difficulty missions to try and grind weapon. There's a wine called Regina Rosier, aka Red Queen. Is it a real wine? Can I get me a glass of Red Queen? I could really go for a drink right now. Drink right now. Drink right now. Should go back to the day before it was a job, before I got paid. He's such a liar. Trust me, he doesn't want that.
さよう。それがし、殿の命により、織田を
あー
影の正体を探っておりまする。松永の謀反、針までの相次ぐ反乱。その裏で、
I might get a drink tonight.
悪しき影が
I
動い
might
て
have a
いる
drink
と見
tonight.
ておりまする。
All we've got in the cupboard, though,
なるほど。
apart from a couple of out-of-date beers,
よくぞわしを頼ってきてくれた。その
and
影の正体、
spirits.
心当たりがある。
Spirits are a bad idea, but I might have some spirits anyway.
お力添え願いようか。
Raise my spirits. So there's some archers in the cupboard. I could probably
ただ
make
し
some
真
archers.
相を暴いた暁には、そやつの討伐に明智勢の手もお貸しいただけようか。
望むところ、吉報をお待ちしておりまする。
What I would love is if it told me beforehand if a mission was going to have like what characters were going to be in a mission, so I know who to level up. That's unlock these. It's too late to pop out. Well, it's not too late to pop out to the shops. My newsagents, local newsagents, is open until 10 p.m. However, it would mean setting the stream to a BRB while I leave to get a drink. It's not worth it. Got some spirits downstairs. I'll just... There's Hans. I can't raise to S, which is a shame because I have enough to do it. My dojo requires more lumber and way more gold in order to raise, which means grinding a lot of missions to give lumber. It's barely worth it. I can level him up faster. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head to Citadel mode. And then pick a reasonably decent mission like this. 10 lumber, and if I get an S rank, it becomes like 18 lumber or 19 lumber. Gonna pick Hanzo as my main.
伊賀流の神髄を見せん。
ハンゾ、こたびも頼むぞ。
Yeah, I'm using that E Twilight Blade. It'll do for the time being. Can't raise weapon. I can whop another level on him, which means I can now unlock a few more skills. Enemies drop more gold. A free revive when I run out of health. Improved luck. Luck up is always good. No staggering. Now, the effects of skill cooldown, damage taken, defense up, and health recovery double. Haven't unlocked the level 25 skill for Iazu yet. I don't have an effect. Oh, I didn't. Did I set the missions back to easy? I don't think I did. Okay, this will be interesting.
頼りにしているぞ半蔵
By the way, sub-only mode is still on from that time the chat was fun. Oh yeah, so I think what's maybe happened is because I'm reusing the last Warrior stream, YouTube has kept the setting that was enabled. That's a good heads up. Maybe we can move that. Yeah, I see what's happened. They have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes. I'll adjust that. When will Def Jam return? I can see us doing the third and final part of Def Jam this week. It's not a guarantee, but Thursday seems pretty likely. I.e. tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I think what happened was, oh, Future Game Show tomorrow. That's right! How'd I forget about that? Okay, Def Jam and Future Game Show. It's not the first time we've done Def Jam in a show, right? I think we had Def Jam and maybe like a PlayStation State of Play. That sounds about right. Yay! Evelyn's in Rule of Rose DLC. I'm gonna have to play it now. The Rose DLC for Resi 8. Shadows of Rose. Yeah, Future Game Show. Here's hoping we'll see Dokkaebi. I mean, at this point now, it is just a matter of time, right? We'll definitely see Crimson Desert at the Future Game Show tomorrow. I would put money on it if I was a betting man. Crimson Desert will show. Because Pearl Abyss is always, like, at these things. New Life is Strange. Oh, the one where Chloe comes back. I don't know. The blue-haired minx. My view on Life is Strange will not change. The first game is really good. Genuinely, kind of like right game at the right time. Right place, right game, right time to do it for me, right? We're gonna fail this mission. Unbelievable. That's what I get for not switching it back to easy. So underleveled for this mission on normal. All I wanted to do was raise my weapon stats. I would really like it if we got some proper news on Dokkan this year. My suspicion is it's turned back to an MMO. That's my suspicion. Because didn't they remove all the trailers except the one from when it was an MMO? Like recently? The YouTube channel? Makes me think they've changed it back. Oh, we're not going to fail this mission, but only just. Heineken! 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 I could actually go for a Pilsner right now. I could totally go for it. We successfully defended the base. Yeah, just the Pearl Abyss Connect trailer, right? Yeah, the one from when it was an MMO. The other trailers were privated and or unlisted or deleted. Which says to me that they might be switching it back to MMO. I was under the impression it would always have a multiplayer element anyway. So I would not be surprised if it stayed an MMO. Genuinely would not be surprised. Widely revered as an exquisite beauty. She's alright. Wouldn't call her an exquisite beauty, but she's alright. Still just feel like I'm not doing a great deal of damage. Break OKV. Warrior monks, just show me where they're gonna be. Over there. Okay, it's on like Donkey Kong. I see the drum corps captain. He's stopping me from taking out this this guy quickly. Take him out then. The other guy will die. Fairly. Saw a copy of Xenoverse 2 today, PS4, in a charity shop for £4. I thought that was reasonably good. I almost bought it for Garlips, and then I realized that Garlips probably wouldn't enjoy it because he has a shit taste in video games. Keeping an eye out for maybe a copy of Kakarot for him for like his birthday. This cheap tat for £4, you're having a laugh, look. That reminds me, I've written in a Sushi Bites episode a joke about the price of RAM, and I need to know if it's okay to use the AI clips. You know, the ones. I'm sure it's fine, but I wasn't going to go ahead and use them without asking. I'll give you the context. I'll give you the because it's particularly clean the way I've written this. Lovely. So this is the Mado. So welcome to Sushi Bites. I was worried this show was getting stale, so I asked Google Gemini, when did Sushi Bites start getting stale? And it told me 1 to 2 days, if not refrigerated properly. Great. This is the reason why RAM is so expensive? Then it cuts to the footage of me, the AI video. There's actually no. This is why RAM is getting more expensive. Couple more clips, and then I didn't make these. Even so, that grandma totally deserved it. That's the context for it. To be fair, a US court recently said that the AI generated stuff wasn't made by a human, therefore copyright does not apply to it. And you know what? I agree with that. The copyright belongs to the computer, and because the computer is not a living sentient being, it cannot have copyright. So I actually agree with that sentiment. That AI generated works cannot be copyrighted. Now, of course, if you were to then take that AI-generated work and then do actual work on top, you know, drawing over it, using it as part of like a larger collage or a bigger copyrighted work, then absolutely, I think copyright would apply. But on just a standard AI-generated work, so I agree, there should not be copyright attached to that. I guess I accidentally gave away that I have a Sushi Bite script. Go. Which I do. Spoilers. I have two. But it's just getting around to recording them. Been kind of busy ripping these VHS tapes. I was hoping to bump today into the person that asked me to rip the tapes, but I didn't. They work at one of the charity shops, but they weren't there today. Defeat Takakage Kobayakawa. Or raise my weapon master. Is what I'm. I see a drum corps captain. Making my screen glow. Making my attacks less potent. Right. Go there.
軍師と侮るなよ。来いよ、打ちのめしてやる。私とてもののふなのだ。なんという屈辱だ。
Hopefully I don't take them all out. Just the targets. Yeah, okay, I can avoid him. Right. And then juggle, 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 juggle. Bully, 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 bully. Right. Kanbei Kuroda. The greatest in Kuroda! Bully, 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 bully. Can't beat a bit of bully! Target's down. What? 14 lumber plus bonuses? $14 lumber plus bonuses. 35 lumber. And next mission, I'll max out the rifleman and the other one that I. All-purpose talisman. This is the kind of grinding I've been doing off stream. Is playing Citadel mode over it. 5 lumber. Getting there for Dojo. 520. Dojo. Dozo. Can buy like 5 at a time. Is like not best way to do it. Like if you got the money to spend it. no 8. Getting a bunch of weapon money. I'm done with 800 fabric.
ありがとうございました。
馬の調子はいかがですか？
Blood soaked. Oh yeah. Okay, blood soaked. Swift wind. Full drills. Blood soaked. Wind.
またお世話させてくださいね。
14 lumber. And a Gower again. And a Gower. And one more match will fill out their friendship bar. How is he doing currently for weapon? You know, he's getting close to us. He needs 5,800 more. And because my dojo isn't leveled up, I can't just fill that. Hanzo has got something behind level 20 and something 30. And Yasu has the same, 30. You can get him up to 25 and unlock his next skill. I think it's Deep Pockets. Oh no, yeah. Deep Pockets. Allows him to hold 8 items. Actually useless in Citadel mode. You can't use items. Yay, it's this level again. I'm noticing like a difference in how much damage I'm dealing, even just in regular stat increases for Hanzo. I see a drum corps captain around here. I don't see their I don't actually see the unit though. Fly captain. Okay. Enemies. So many of them. Oh, oh, yeah. Ah, he was rallying. No, wait, no. There is a drum corps captain. I just. There we go. Took him out. I need to take out all the units that are in front of this game. All the time they can go in my base health will go down. You can actually fail these missions if too many enemies get in there. It is unfortunately tower defense element. And I've got on record many times to say how much I hate tower defense games. how much I hate tower defense elements shoehorned into games that aren't tower defense games. I'm looking at you, Brutal Legend. Oh, Yasuke? Really? Yasuke?
ご所望ですか。
I have no chance taking out Sasuke without Yasuke without taking. So Muto attack to clear out enemies. Now is not the time. I'll have Iyasu do it. Neither of them are like high enough level. Those like side missions require you to be like really strong. Barely give you enough time. Sometimes enough soldiers to do it with. Well, since I did nice things are more likely to happen upgrade, enemies are dropping more money, I've noticed. While playing as Iyasu. So that luck up does work. You know. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him! Bully, bully, bully. There we go. There we go. Rifleman up, archery up. Another 35 lumber. Oh! It's striking Bellflower. Thing is, I can craft that into another type of weapon if I want to. Lumber still long way off. Of
今
getting
日はいかがなさいつでもどうぞ。今日はいかがなさいますか。
520. You're doing for weapon. That was me hitting the S rank. Perfect. Okay. Now we can equip Ravenous. Yeah, there we go. That's more. Level 21 for Hanzo. Oh, that means we also should be able to
今日はいかがなさいますか。
add a couple of Mixed Berry Copperberg is not too great. Probably not, and it might be a little bit better cooler as well. Mixed fruit. I don't remember liking it. But then again, I don't remember what it tasted. It's level 25 for him.
またいつでもどうぞ。
Pause. Right. Now Hanzo isn't weak. Might be better suited for the Battle of Takamatsu Castle. Hideyoshi has driven the Mori army into a corner at Takamatsu Castle. The water attack to wipe out the enemy. I know that if I have an alcoholic drink now, it will just wipe me out. And maybe I don't want to be wiped out. That's probably best for me. Oh, Apex Legends has got a crossover with Gundam.
信長は苦戦する秀吉に援軍を派遣することを決める。まず光秀に援軍を預けて先行させ、その後信長自身も出陣する旨が秀吉のもとに伝えられた。
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I play an island game for one day, and now Steam's like, Hello Kitty's on sale.
信長を裏切り討伐されたというものだった。
Nothing in the Steam sale jumping out at me, and nowadays when I look in the Steam sale, I look at the Steam sale, I see a game I want, I go to Loaded, and it's usually cheaper. Loaded. Making me sleepy. Alcohol does to me. It just makes me. I'm not the iron liver that I used to. Right. I'm getting tired. Just sat here. I shouldn't have an energy drink. It's a bad idea. Make some coffee. Make some coffee. Yeah. I got a warm, insulated cup. Or some coffee in the cup. Make some coffee. Take about 2 minutes to warm the coffee machine. Oh, I don't get... What's his face now? I may as well stick with the one guy I leveled up. I don't think I've played as Kanbei yet. Let's give Kanbei a go. Yeah. Not even unlocked any skills for Kanbei yet. Gauge up. Heat up. Drop more gold. Equestrian skill, not that it really does much. Weapon mastery. A rank. Weapon disease. Spirit talisman. Oh, like Oichi. Right, before we start this mission, I'm gonna put some coffee on. I know it's a bit late to be putting some coffee on, but fuck you. I mean, but I can always drink the remainder of the coffee cold. I'm gonna put on cups of coffee.
スーパーノートクラブムーでもっとスマートにもっと素敵にそして目指せミニにアクセスして高性能スーパーノートクラブミュウ私の妹募集中ケーキバーする人
ふんわりケーキをチョコで包みました。美味しさ片手で丸かじりブルボンチョコケーキバー。
10レンジャーに変身だ。三段変形レンジャースティックダイノバーキュラー10レンジャーだ。10レンジャー変身シリーズ。ちっちゃいチャオチャオアイスのチャオチャオ3つのチャオチャオいろいろ楽しいカップアイス彼もチャオチャオ
あれ？肌白くなった？この時から
6週間。
ポンスダブルホワイト。ダブルホワイト？
そう。エッセンスがダブルなの。昼は UV カットと美白。夜はコラーゲンと美白。ダブルの美白効果。
さらっとしてて優しい。
早い人なら6週間で白さの実感。薬用ポンズダブルホワイト新発売。
差がついちゃった。日本リーバー。たっぷりチーズ。ウィトリオーナ。スーパー。たっぷりチーズ。ウィトリオーナ。スーパー。スーパーイタリアーナ。チーズがたっぷり。スーパーイタリアーナ。さあ、オロトード。
はじめまして、私篠原美穂です。時間の記憶の世界から来たピグとモグにもらった魔法で今ファンシーララに華麗なる成長。時々弱気になっちゃうけど歌手にモデルに頑張ります。4月5日日曜日朝9時30分から新番組魔法のステージファンシーララが始まるよ。見てね。
I would fuck the shit out of Fancy Lala. I'm back. Coffee is now in the process of brewing. Uh-huh. Duplicate equipment. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that was a button on. Man, I can smell the coffee already. That's gonna pick me up.
高松城は辺り一帯沼地みたいだ。正面突破は難しいだろうな。
では俺をあの高台へ。策を練るためまずは地形を把握します。
Defeat enemy troops to take the high ground. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
この高松城何人たりとも奪わせはせぬ。手柄はもらった。
どんだ。
半兵衛オイラは勝つ。必ずな。よし取ったぞ勘兵衛。ここに本陣を置くからお前は策を練ってくれ。
見通せました。こたびは水系が適当かと。近隣の河川を氾濫させ城を沈めましょう。
敵を城から引き
Gonna
ずり
flood the
出す
river.
わけだな。
I vaguely remember that being a battle tactic in one of the missions in Token Rambu Warriors, which of course is also based on the same era of Japanese history. So it makes sense.
高台を奪いよ。行け皆の者。必ずやあの地を奪い返せ。開門。
織田の奴ら妙な動きをしておる。行け奴らの企みを阻止せよ。開門やっちまうぞ。
策をなすためには河川のせき止めが肝要。がこうも敵が多くては進軍もままならない。水系をなすには城の周囲に堤防を築き、せき止めた河川の水を注ぐ必要があります。
Oh, that coffee smell permeating the office now is just, it's so good. That coffee is gonna hit like crack in like 10 minutes time.
ならば再び配備するのみ。
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's one of the benefits of having a coffee machine in the office. A coffee machine that also makes coffee from actual beans. It was one of those charity shop finds that, you know, has already more than paid for itself. I'm not so sure about investing, right? Like, I got my coffee machine for like 15 or 20 quid out of a charity shop. And the reason why it was so cheap compared to the other electronics, because the particular charity shop charges fucking beats for electronics. The reason why it was so cheap compared to the rest of the electronics is because the bottom plate is rusted, and the coffee machine was really dirty and like really grubby. I managed to clean it up really well, and then the only like issue I have with it is that the plate is rusty, and if you don't give it a minute after it's finished brewing to continue dripping the coffee into the pot, like the leftover condensation drips or whatever, it ends up landing on the plate and making the plate rust more. That's, to my understanding, that's probably what happened with the original owner, where it got rusted in the first place. It was because they didn't keep the pot there for like the final drips. But like a little bit of rust on the plate doesn't fucking matter when the jug sits on the plate, you know, and collects the coffee. Just make sure the jug's in there. Like the rust doesn't stop you being able to brew a cup of coffee. I got that coffee machine, I want to say maybe about a year ago, and it's more than paid for itself. Now the downside is I like to make a coffee. I need like a lot of water in the office. I buy like a lot of like 3-liter water bottles. 3-liter and 5-liter water. Because I don't trust tap water, okay? Judging by like what I mentioned about conspiracy theorists earlier, like it being more of a matter of time proving people right. If you wanted to make a population docile, if you wanted to make a population not care, all you'd have to do is put something in their water. So, I like to buy the bottled water, which, could be just as easily tainted. How would I know? But here's the thing. When I drink tap water, I have indigestion afterwards for, like, a little while. When I drink bottled water, I don't. Maybe it's just the power of suggestion. But, I think something's up there. And enough interesting that I only get that, like, discomfort when I drink tap water. Good. Now, to be fair, where I live is a very chalky, hard water area. So it could easily be, alkaline overdose, right? Beat Motoyuki Nakayama. That I can do. Weird name, bro. Yeah, I buy 2-liter bottles of generic mountain spring water from supermarkets. I buy a lot of Celtic Spring, which is in Home Bargains and Farm Foods near where I am. Because that's something like 95 pence a bottle. It's 5 liters. Or you can get 29p bottles, 2-liter bottles out of places like 29p or 39p out of Aldi or Lidl or whatever. Yeah, I think it's designed for businesses and stuff, but for whatever reason, Farm Foods and Home Bargains sell it. I guess because they can get it cheap. Works for me. Bottled water is bottled water, right? At the end of the day, you put it in your kettle or you put it in your coffee machine. Got a kettle and a coffee machine up here in the office. Why do I need both? For pot noodles. Can't make a pot noodle with the coffee machine. Well, you can, but I'd probably recommend against it. Might be fun to try it, like Atomic Shrimp style one day. Today I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to make a hot noodle with a pot noodle with my coffee machine. Here are the rules, but there's not too many rules because rules make rules lawyers. Number 1. I'm gonna be really awkward and difficult to listen to. 2, I'm gonna talk randomly about taking my dog for a walk across the beach for no reason. And 3, I'm gonna talk in a slightly condescending tone to you. I like Atomic Shrimp, really. He's alright. Defeat Munitada Nampa, Nadakata Kodama, and Kagachika Hibata. The levy can be built. Coffee machine, kettle, toaster oven. Now you've got me thinking. I think I could do with a microwave up here at some point. But What I'm gonna do is make it a case of if I can get one like really cheap. Like if I go to a charity shop and they're like, "Oh yeah, like it's a 15 quid microwave." I'll do Scotch eggs. No, but I could do like literally everything else. No more. I can do like cake in a cup. In my microwave.
これ式の奴らオイラの敵じゃねえ。さて堤防の様子はどうかな。よっしゃ堤防完成だ。あとは官兵衛のせき止めがうまくいけば。
Construction of the levee completed. And when the levee breaks, where you gonna stay? Retreat from the vicinity of Akamatsu River. Got that sushi! Yeah, this is a similar moveset to Oichi. I'm of the belief that like you shouldn't do anything pork in a microwave. I don't know if there's any like roots to that, and I put like products that have pork in them in the microwave all the time, but like in my head I'm like pork microwave bad. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't microwave bacon. That'd probably be a disaster. Shit exploded when I bit into my PC. When I bit into it, my PC, put everything. Yeah, so I've had microwave Scotch eggs before. It depends really how long you microwave them for. I mean, I've made omelets in the microwave before. That's like relatively straightforward. You just whisk the egg up like a lot. You put it in like a plastic container with no lid on it, and then you just microwave it until it goes hard. Like you can make an omelet in the microwave. Oh, I'm looking forward to pouring some of that coffee out. This mission. Apart from the final drips, that coffee is done. And my coffee machine keeps it warm for like 20 minutes. Do you use hob or microwave method if you were to make a super noodle? Oh, like a noodle packet. That ultimately depends on where I am and what tools I have. I mean, personally, I would cook it in a hob, on a hob. But in a lot of cases, I'm not near a hob. It's like it's more convenient to cook it in a microwave. You get better results on the hob, obviously. You get better results if you cook it slower and for longer. But I've totally done boil the kettle, pour it over the noodles in a plastic container, wait till they soften a bit, and then microwave them. Yeah, I've done that before. It comes out. Got some out of context clip from what the characters was saying. Oh. Curious.
してくれるわ。
Popped it in stream clips. Ah, cheers.
後輩をついてやろう。計算通りだ。者ども、行くぞ。
加減はしない。私はしない。計算通りだ。
Right, desperation attack. Oh, that's fun.
打ち取った。
That's fun.
自由権利を地で行くやつだ。
とえきれん。聞かせてもらう。聞かせていただこう。
He is a bit like under leveled though. He's a bit weak. That's all right. We just got the bonus from killing 100 targets. I'm glad I got that on that weapon. That's handy. Always handy to have.
砦の制圧は完了だ。ここから早急に敵本陣を叩く。兄上たちの子孫児はさすがに想定外だ。奴らの勢いをそがねばならないのに。
There's targets that Hashiba could go after. Going after him. There's probably a bonus for taking these guys out. Yeah. There's probably a bonus for taking this guy out up near the top as well. May as well do it. That's two guys. Okay. Double the fun.
城を沈めたとがその命であがなってもらう。
I've already taken one of them out. Desperation attack.
悪いが
Nice.
これがオイラたちの戦い方だ。恨むなら恨めば。
That's another side goal. Today's stream is brought to me by Nicotine Pouches. Welcome, Draven. You popping a Zin? That's nicotine, right? I don't know. I smoked once. It was unpleasant. Like, wow, this is shit. And then that was me done. I'm a real sucker for peer pressure, though. If I met a beautiful woman and she smoked, I might get dragged into the habit. Yeah, a lot of places won't let you advertise them, or have them out on display even. But yet, you know, everybody who's using them knows they're there. You know, they're gonna buy them anyway, regardless of whether they're blank or if they have a picture of a tumor on them.
奴らどこか焦っていたような。よっしゃ勝った。これで今日に戻れる。とその前に
Reminds me of, I keep quoting this, but from Dennis Leary's No Cure for Cancer. And Yeah, it's a sequence about cigarettes and how they've got advertising on them with like pictures of tumors and stuff. And he says, you know, people who smoke, they're going to continue smoking. You know, you could call them tumors, and people would smoke them, going, yeah, oh, I better give you a tumor as soon as you smoke them. You know, people who are already in the habit, it's not going to stop them. After the battle, Hideyoshi concluded peace negotiations with the Hori and informed the entire army of Nobunaga's death. Hide? How could he? Listen to Monkey Boy. Kind of hooked on vapes. I've seen that happen to a lot of people. I could imagine it happening to me, which is why I've not touched that. Oh, congratulations, Vlad! Congratulations. Eight, I could see myself getting everything in, but not 7. I mean, I can see myself getting all the achievements in 7, just not legitimately. Oh, I thought for a minute that was enough to upgrade the dojo. I got so. Resident Evil 7 is like, gotta play poker. Great! You want to play poker? Okay, let's go. Ieyasu has resolved to rush back to Mikawa after hearing the news of Nobunaga's death. Journey through Iga and fend off the attacks. Momochi! While you get the cutscene, I am gonna pour some coffee.
戦の後処理を済ませた後、信長の招きに応じて京へと登った。京に滞在後、家康はわずかな友のみを連れて上方の町を視察していたが、そこへ半蔵が急報をもたらす。秀吉の援軍に向かうはずの光秀が突如信長のいる本能寺を吸収し、信長が応死したというのである。伊賀越え。
兄上が見まかられただと。
若、お気を確かに。とにもかくにも三河に戻らねば、我らは何もできませぬぞ。
信長様が撃たれたとなりゃ急がねえと。俺たちにも追っ手がかかるかもしれねえな。
三河への道、伊賀を越えるのが最も早かろう。桃地の残党が潜んでいるやもしれんが。
どうする竹千代。おい、しっかりしねえか。お前がなんとかしねえと、また乱世を一からやり直すことになっちまうぞ。
カフェ。
信長様の大使を務めるのは
カフェ。
同格の名誉
チノ、ジャバ。Yes。
ことは一刻を争います。
YouTube Dante's Inferno Coffee time.
このような場所で果てるわけにはいかぬ。
Yes, someone's uploaded it.
よう申された。されば伊賀越えにて三河を目指しますぞ。
Coffee time. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
伊賀流の真髄を見。
年の子っての。
Actually, how leveled is he? Only leveled to C. The Kiryu voice, it is great to see Kiryu getting work. Outside of being Kiryu.
伊賀流の真髄を見せん。
半蔵、こたびも頼むぞ。
There we go. Got another item slot. Ravenous Wolf. Yes, we can have a level S weapon now. Oh, ho, ho. Attack speed up. Cup of Vitality. It's level 30 we need for Yasu. And level 30 we need. $25 and 30. Alright.
伊賀は忍びの残党やら野党やらの巣窟だ。気をつけて進まねえと足をすくわれるぜ。
穴山殿が先行して砦を押さえているはず。
The temple from that one mission.
合流を急ぎましょう。
ああ、わかった。なんとしても三河海。
Separate ways. Oh, did they add separate ways to our remake?
徳川の奴らを通すな。鉄砲を食らわせてやれ。
Or is that regular RE4?
味方が襲われているぞ。助ければ。
Ah. They did add it to remake, but you're talking about RE4. Oh, Separate Ways is like 30 minutes long. Yeah, you'll crank that out in an afternoon. Well, I'm downplaying it a little. It's not like 30 minutes long. It's a bit longer than that. But yeah, it's quick. Especially if you're good at Resi 4. Keep forgetting to change his moves up.
この先の肘山城は守りが手薄のようです。そこを通れば伊賀を抜ける近道となりますぞ。
伊賀者の罠かもしれません。そこを抜ければ近道にはなりましょう
ならば、たとえ罠でも進むのみだ。開門。
Alright, hopefully I haven't made this coffee too strong. I don't have like an easy method of measuring the beans. What I do is I put my hand in the coffee jar, like that, clench down, grab a handful, then bring my hand back out of the coffee jar, and my hand is too big for the coffee jar, so I end up dropping some beans back in the coffee jar. And then usually tends to be just the right strength. Duff beer? Not Duff beer in here, it's... Yeah, perfect strength. That's nice. Oh! Love it. It's a good mug. I would offer it to you, but it would mean sending it all the way to Canada. We had it in Pound World back when I was working in Pound World, so I think it was a £1 mug. Couple of quid tops, but probably a £1 mug. I bought it. Say no more. I will not pry. Speaking of say, there's a bath bomb shop I'm quite fond of in the east side town of Dean. Indeed. Not far from where I live. And they're a bath bomb shop, but secretly they're an anime contraband shop. Well, I exaggerate. It's not anime contraband, but it fucking feels like it when you go out back and there's Ram and Rem statues. They have just recently got permission to sell Banpresto stuff. So when they said to me today, because I started up a chat with them, when they said Banpresto, I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna get Sailor Moon stuff. They're like, yeah, we're gonna get Sailor Moon stuff. I'm like, oh heck yeah. Other licenses too, but Sailor Moon will be the key one. In the Banpresto. Let me know when they get Supersonico stuff. I think they had a Supersonico like forever ago, for like 1, and that was it. At the moment, it's mostly Rem and Ram. There's some Genshit stuff. A couple of Token Ranbu figures. The things that I almost picked up today until I talked myself out of it was a statue of Amelia from ReZero. And they had a 26-pound Hatsune Miku plushie, and it was really cute. And I talked myself out of it because I'd already bought toys today. Oh, from a charity shop. Now, some of these are a little bit sun bleached. This is the worst one for sun bleaching. Hello there, children. And super, thanks for asking. There are no stupid questions, just stupid people. Terrible Mr. Garrison impression. Okay. Oh, I think I farted. No, I'm going to fart. Come along, nothing to see here. I read Atlas Shrugged that it was shit. I can't do this alone, Stan. Big ass. I think I learned something today. Kick the baby. It's Big Man Derrida. There is no Kenny, unfortunately. Relatively large set of South Park figures otherwise. But that wasn't all. Because fuck's sake. Over here. I also got a set of 4 wind-up walking South Park characters. Kind of hard to see. Wind-ups. Super cool. Yeah, I'd already bought toys. So I couldn't justify buying a Hatsune Miku plushie. Would have been different if I hadn't found those. Collectors are looking for those. How did I beat any resellers to them? I have no idea. They were in the what is it? It's not like one of the major chains. Age Concern, I think, maybe. Age UK in Deal. High Street. Yeah, I think it was just good timing. The set of South Park figures, that was 11 figures, I think, for £12. Which is not great, but I'm going to have them on display behind me when I'm filming stuff. And the wind-ups was £10. So yeah, I had already spent like 20-something pound, I couldn't then justify spending 20-something pound on a Hatsune Miku plushie. Besides, the Miku plushie might stick around. Those South Park things would be gone the next time I go to that charity shop, for sure. So I had to make a decision in the moment. I wasn't gonna buy the wind-ups as well, but the guy in there kind of like talked me into buying the wind-ups. Said like, you know, it might not be around forever. Like, all it takes is for somebody else to see them and want them. Like, you know what? You're right. Excellent upselling, sir. That was the same charity shop I got a copy of Halo 5 on Xbox One for like £3. My local charity shops are plagued with resellers now. Yeah. See them going in the back. That always bothers me. But then again, I get it because I'm the VHS collector, right? If there's literally anybody else in the Dover area that wants VHS tapes, they probably hate me because I go to a charity shop and like the lady who's working there goes, "Yes, we got some in for you this week." And they'll always bring out like a massive bag of VHS tapes. I'm sure that the people who are actively collecting VHS in the Dover area probably hate me when they find out that I get that privilege. But in a lot of cases, it's just you need to ask people. If you don't ask, you don't get. It was just the luck that reseller was in on a day where there was somebody agreeable on the counter that was happy to, you know, happy to listen to him. Sometimes it's just that. And yeah, knowing people is important in that. You know, like I've had decent prices over the years out of Level Up Games from being good friends with the people who run that shop. I've had good prices out of charity shops every now and then for getting to know the people who run them, or in the case of one of the charity shops in Dover, one of the people involved being one of our customers in the betting place. So you get to know people, and that can also be it. It might be that these resellers are on like first name terms with the people who run, you know, work at these charity shops. I don't buy to sell. That's my thing, you see. I don't buy to sell. In the past, whenever I've bought to sell, the item I've gone to sell has then suddenly gone down in value. Like, the universe is conspiring against me selling stuff. So, I don't buy to sell. I buy to collect. And in a lot of cases with video games, I'll buy a game that's maybe got a good disc but a crap case, and then I'll buy a game that's got a crap case but a good disc. A crap disc but a good case, and I will make a good one out of it, you know? I buy to collect. And I need to now tell myself not to buy anything else until I'm sure I have the space to collect. Because I have more VHS tapes than I could possibly watch in my lifetime. I need to start being selective about the ones I keep and the ones I get rid of, and then how I'm going to get rid of them. Like maybe some like mass-produced tapes. I could strip the tape out and then like use the plastic casing for some kind of art piece or something. Yeah, I will sell something if I need the space, or if I'm not feeling a game anymore that I bought. If I bought it physical, I'll quite often trade it in at CEX for credit. But to this day, I have yet to actually sell anything online on a platform like eBay, right? One of these days I will. I will break my, like, eBay virginity. Yeah, Pokemon cards is an interesting one, right? During COVID, I spoke with the guy who runs Level Up Games, Alex, and he said that like they had made like the most money in ages that year selling cardboard, basically Pokemon cards. They said we made so much money selling cardboard. Like, collectible cards are all well and good, and wow, there's a really rare shiny Charizard. At the end of the day, it's just cardboard. It's just paper. I think people lose track of that when they want their grade A minted, braided, in a glass plastic Perspex case Charizard or whatever. It's just fucking paper, isn't it? Goondon by Vaporeon, or a Goondon Vaporeon card, because I might have a couple of those to sell if they're valuable. No, it's the more wild cards you've got to watch out for with me. Gotta get the crowbar and unpeel them. How did you know I needed a crowbar? How did you know they were that stuck? I don't know how much I feel like saying on a live stream on the internet, saved forever. I have a fetish, and it's not for cardboard. I can tell you that. It's not for cardboard. My paraphilia is not for cardboard. That I can confirm. Oh, gooning on cards. Oh, gooning on. I have seen. That's because if IFC was watching right now, that would be added to the dictionary. My paraphilia is not cardboard. I think we have a code for that. I think we have a command. Huh? Might have removed it, to be fair. It used to go, and there we go, and add it to the dictionary. Defeat Yazaemon Kido and all the rifle captains. Yeah. Desperation attack. The rifle captain, there he is. God. Check out the drum corps captain. Okay.
お前は何もなせずに伊賀に屍を晒すんだよ。よう、ハンゾー。懐かしき故郷にてめえの墓でも掘りに来た。
Oh, this was the guy that could split himself into clones randomly. This is the guy who jumped the shark, I remember. Was he stunned? Yeah, there we go. Now we can do it.
俺がまとめてぶっ壊してやるぜ。
これでどうだ。物か。
Chat's gone quiet. You're all looking up gooning on cards, aren't you? It's alright. Good. 3 sticks to Vaporeon EXs. I gave all my Pokemon cards away around about sort of Christmas time, I think. My brother mentioned, you know, I'd like to get a binder and get some Pokemon cards, and I'm like, all in my eyes. Right. Got my card. So it's up to him to unstick the Vaporeon EXs.
確かに三河まではまだ遠かったな。
Dodge bloke that went to a car boot on a rainy day got some Pokemon cards.
始まってもいねえって話だ。
Yeah, those were amongst the cards that I gave away. Polyps in the end. I got seen off by those kids. At that boot fair, I got seen off.
期待しておりますぞ、若。
What you're looking for is somebody who has no idea what this is. That's when you get a good deal.
ミカに着くまでに腹をくくっとけよ。
No, I like it when I can go to a jumble center and somebody wants 50p for a pair of Jack Joneses in my size, and I'm like, yeah, I'm paying you more than that. They're lovely. Been wearing them pretty much non-stop since I got them. Bassa! Yeah. I at some point should consider downscaling something. I suspect if I'm gonna downscale something first, my PS2 game. When I say my PS2 game, I don't mean PAL games, I mean stuff like this. Like, what use is a Japanese copy of Magna Carta to me? In complete Japanese. What use is a copy of fucking Magna Carta? It's that sort of thing. I have Japanese games up my ass. The ones that are not up my ass and are clean, I should eventually sell. If I can sell my Japanese games for £4 or £5 each, I would make a profit over what I bought them for. I love OK Hazama. Naga's Path, Battle of it. Okay.
長良川の戦いで父道さんをその中で道さんに味方した勢
I'm
力
curious
は
now. Did
残
Magna
ら
Carta
ず
come
駆
out?
逐され
Um,
明智光秀も消息を絶つ一方東海の覇者
Because what happened with PS2 games was I would buy them for it did as Magna Carta Tears of Blood.
その勢力圏は駿河、遠江、三河の3カ国に及びいよいよ天下に号令戦と動き始めていた。
Really simple.
斎藤、今川が勢いを増す中、弟信行の命と引き換えに内乱を
EU and America. 505 Game Street. Okay, so there is literally no need for me to keep hold of my Japanese copy. Well, I guess a UK copy is probably like relatively rare.
がもたらされる。桶狭間の戦い。
PlayStation 2 rarities. Okay, yeah. Okay. A UK copy of Magna Carta is £40 with no manual. I suspect with a manual, more than £40. Magna Carta plus manual. 45. The manual makes a £5 difference.
信長様、まずは家中の者たちを集めて軍議を。
I guess I know the answer to the next question.
柴田の旦那、いよいよ今川と対決です
But
か。
let's see if the AI
これ
has.
も上げ放題ですかね。
気楽な野郎だ。相手は今川義元だぞ。本気で勝てる。
No, the Japanese version only has Japanese text.
さあ、おいらにはわかりませんが、信長様なら何かやってくれると思いますよ。
いい加減なことを。だが、確かに信長様は諦めが悪い。なら俺たちは、その諦めの悪さに従うのみ。
ついに今川が攻めてきたそうね。これで織田家もおしまい。残念だわ。
しまいかどうかまだわかるまい。
あなた、まさか勝つ気でいるの？
Why am I letting that play? 4 p.m. cannot come sooner. What's happening at 4 p.m.?
俺のやり方見せてやろう。
Are you cooming at 4 p.m.? Payment. Ah, payment. Nice one. Next week I'll probably have to report my self-employed earnings and outgoings for last month. That's all right. I don't have to announce the PAYE. Just the self-employment earning, which will be like £1 of Patreon. I don't count YouTube earnings until they actually pay out. Otherwise, it's impossible to keep track of that. Give me a +4 to my speed. Okay. Not great, but take it. Right, which mission is this? Oh, right, okay, this one. Yeah. I don't consider it income until I can spend it, right? The official rule is pick a way that you count it and then don't change the way you count it, just consistently count it. So the way I count it is it becomes real money. I.e. I can spend it. So a PayPal donation becomes money instantly because you can spend it from PayPal. But like YouTube earnings don't become real money until they're paid out to your bank account, because that's when you can spend it. That's my rule, and that's the easiest way to calculate it. Then I can keep track of how much I'm expecting and when I'm expecting, but I don't actually count it in the government paperwork until it's actually something I can spend. And that's the correct way to do it, as far as I'm concerned. I don't remember this mission being so bullshit first. There sure are a lot of enemies here. And enemies you can't defeat easily. Like, you can't just keep using rush attacks on. I don't remember there being so many named NPCs on it. Well, I just got to S rank it for to unlock the first like secret path.
あそこが敵本陣ってわけね。見てなさい。すぐに落としてあげる。大変！山の方から敵が。
落ち着かれよ、姫。敵が来たならば迎え撃つのみだ。開門。
吉本。
Yeah, no doubt tax stuff will be next week. It tends to be around about the 14th. I have to report my self-employed earnings on UC. But then around about the 21st each month I get the little top-up from UC, which is... It's not a lot, but it's something. It's my reward for being in work. And that coming around the 20th is perfect. That'll fill the hole that Crimson Desert has made. Yeah, I'm not expecting my repayment for overpaid tax until like May. Because it takes the government a while to catch up here. Yeah, I've gone for simple like self-employment for the reason that I don't have to file like pretty much anything. I just have to keep evidence for if I'm ever audited. All I have to do is say, this is how much I made. Well, I was freaking out about getting my my simplified self-assessment in on time. I didn't get that in until like fucking late November last year, I think. I was panicking. I had until the end of January to do it, and the date kept getting closer, and I kept putting it off. And then one day I said, "Fuck it, it needs to be done." Yeah. Yeah, stressful. I can see now why Bernard Black hated doing it in Black Books.
もう最悪よ。
That's because it was really difficult because I couldn't keep like really accurate logs because I had started my self-employed business in February. They were asking me in April, right, give us your self-employed business up to like February of the April of the year before, including everything you earned from self-employment, even when you weren't self-employed. And it was like, fuck. How the hell do I do that? So that was a real struggle to figure that out. This time it'll be easy because every month I've kept logs for like the job center and Universal Credit because they want to know. So that information is like available to me because I wrote it all down in my logs. So this year, filing it's going to be a piece of piss. And again, I don't have to tell them what I made from PAYE because they know that. That goes through the government. They know that. They know how much I made from PAYE. It can happen. You always have to be like aware that it's a possibility. It'll be a stress if and when. But for the time being, the majority of the money I make, like the massive majority of the money I make, is what I make from working. And the government knows that. On occasion, I get a small payout from YouTube. And that I always make sure is documented. It's also in my bank account every time it happens. If I can give them a full run of every time paid into my account. All that information is readily available. I mean, I've already been audited once by UC, the Universal Credit. They went through a few transactions in my account and asked me what they were about. And a lot of them was when I had taken money out. Cash. It's like, why did you take cash out on this day at this exact time? And it's like, you're asking me to remember. Most of the time, it's because I'm going to a business that doesn't take card, or a business where it is more convenient to pay in cash. Like a charity shop or a cafe or something like that. And once you tell them that that's the reason, you know, like, yeah, it's to spend, you know, it's I spend it at a charity shop or I spend it at a cafe, that's fine. But they won't let up until you give them a reason. Well, you could say I prefer to pay in cash, and I shop at businesses that don't take card, or businesses that prefer I pay in cash. Then you're not lying. If your business is with a drug dealer, maybe they prefer you pay in cash. Kidding, of course, but yeah.
おじさまには指一本触れさせないんだから。
It's really annoying that I can't use my, like, mash attacks on, like, every target. Bye-bye, Senna. Senna.
おじさま、ごめんなさい。
I see a unit I've missed that I can easily get to. Saturday morning market. It's not lame to buy stuff at the Saturday morning market. If anything, I would say it's great to be up early on a Saturday, because I don't always have an excuse to be. I lay in bed watching fucking Sambucha videos for like an hour before I decide it's time to get up. I would say it's not lame to go to a Saturday morning market. Don't even use the name of the Chinese restaurant anymore. No, Chinese. Yes, welcome to Shitty Walk. It's all right. It's a South Park thing. I'm not gonna get cancelled. Hopefully. My favorite South Park bit is when City Walk became City Airlines for the episode where Stan and the boys go to Canada to get Ike back because his real parents have taken him back due to the Canadian Prime Minister being replaced by a famous warlord and dictator. I wasn't even trying to be cute there. For a brief moment, I forgot his name. I've remembered it now. For a brief moment there, I forgot the dictator's name. It's even funnier. Thank you for flying Shitty Airline. And I remember a line along the lines of, when you're plummeting to your death, think about all the bad decisions you made that led you up to this point. Mexican NASA. Oh man. 99 Nights when? 99 Nights? Is that a Warriors game? If it's a Warriors game, then I'm happy to put it up for Warriors Wednesday. Warriors clone. It's Konami, innit? Xbox 360. I think I have it. If not 99 Nights, then 99 Nights 2. Put it down under N if I do. I don't. How much are they? Not that it stops me. I could always play it on XC Unshackled. But I do like to own. Part of my problem. 29 Nights, £6. The sequel is £42. Okay. Sequel's a bit rare now. How'd I do? Nine out of 10 secret missions, missed one again. There we go. I think that's some more convincing S rank.
届けたわよ。最後に立ってい
I
た
thought about picking that up, but it was really censored over here. I know that literally, like, I'm complaining about censorship, and it's one costume is not available, but it's the
本当にそんな気がしてきたわ。
it's the principle of it. So I thought about getting it cheap and then just modding it.
不思議ね。あなたといると
Most of the time it's $49.99, which is way too much.
少しか。お前の心に
It's funny to me, right? They'll have the DLC that literally puts Asuka in a ill-fitting tank top.
解き放たれる日は来るのかしら。
Yet they won't let you wear the costume from that one moment, even though it's a costume in the Japanese. It's just that kind of censorship I don't agree with. Like, oh, instead of dealing with that content, we'll just nix it from the game. We don't have to deal with the blowback later. We'll just take stuff out of the game and still sell it to you for full price. That's what I object to. Let me have a look and see if that's on Band of the Hawk. Not currently on loaded, but what I'll do is I'll set up a I'll set up an email reminder. Set up an email reminder for it. Annihilation at Okehazama. The Fool of Owari believes he stands a chance against Yoshimoto. Demonstrate your overwhelming strength and crush Nobunaga. This is the alternate history. Now I understand why we needed an S rank on this mission. Because we're going to be playing as this guy. It's going to be an alternate history where he wins. I understand now.
吉本は圧倒的な兵力差で信長を一蹴できると考えていた。緊張感のない吉本に対し、瀬名と家康は信長の底知れぬ強さを解き、警戒を促すのだった。桶狭間殲滅戦。家康のおかげで三河も安泰。いよいよ終わり攻めの気が熟してきたの。
ですわね、おじさま。とはいえ、織田信長もそれなりに力をつけてきた様子。ねえ、家康。
ええ。我らがどれほど兵力を
I don't see myself coming back to this one now I've reached the credits. It depends. Like, I'm happy to give this one more part. Get through maybe Mitsuhide's path.
たやすく勝てると思うていたが、そちがそこまで申すなら気を引き締めねばならぬか。ならばよかろう。余が自ら陣頭に立ち、全力をもって織田の羽虫どもを踏み散らしてくれようぞ。
I'm ready to jump into maybe Pirate Warriors next. Put this up. Pirate Warriors. Yeah, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. I have it. I think I have 3 of the character. Yeah, I have the first character part. That's 3 of the character. I figure that Pirate Warriors 4 probably covers a lot of the story. People complaining about the amount of DLC and that there's not a lot of content outside the main game. Well, that works for me. We'll play Pirate Warriors over like 2 or 3 Warriors Wednesdays. That works.
ご意向天下に知らしめましょうぞ
Mountain Crusher. He's a B rank weapon user. That works for me. Pirate War. That sounds good. Because isn't there like a new One Piece Netflix coming out soon? That feels like good timing. I'm honestly tempted to pick up the One Piece anime, but I'm terrified of getting started with it. Alan needs to hurry up and send you the new coat. Alan needs to hurry up and release the new album. Welcome, Ant. Ant's here. Ant's here. It's now an Ant stream.
手加減無用ぞ完膚なきまでに踏み潰してやれ
おじさまの怖さを思い知らせてやるのよ
Lord Uncle. Lord from Uncle.
山より連岳狭間への奇襲を企てておるならば迎え撃つための布陣を整え
Oh, right, okay. I wondered what that icon was. It looked like it was doing Saturday Night Fever. This like my 3rd stream in a row? Hey. Can this be on until 2:30 AM? Probably not that late. I can see myself going till midnight. I did put some coffee on, so... You be up till then? Yeah. How so? Well, it is nice to have you here. Hopefully, I can keep you company. Weapon traits. Hold down triangle button to begin storing power. Oh. Like that. Oh, that's cool. Bakari. So this is probably how we unlock the rest of the characters that I'm missing playing through these alternate history missions. I think I have to make it through that pass to the northeast. That is packed with units. Best way to do that will be to raise my Muso gauge again, and then Muso's. Possibly with the horses. Horses are a bit overdue. But the interview is this Saturday. am freaking out about it a little bit, but I'm going there to see what the job will be and what they have to offer me. What am I doing after? Don't know yet. We can chat on Discord. Yeah, I'm going there just to see what they have to offer, right? Because now I have a job. The last thing I want to do is burn that bridge going for something that doesn't last, or isn't suitable, right? I need to be sure. The ideal is that I can do like 12, 14 hours a week with them, 10 hours contracted with my current employer. I'm currently contracted 10 hours. That'd be perfect. Do like 24, 26 hours a week across the two businesses. That would work for me. That would be ideal. I know my hours for my current employer about 4 weeks in advance, sometimes longer, right? So long as I continue to know them 4 weeks in advance, then I can inform this other business what my hours are going to be. I can just work on days when I'm not working at my current employer. That would be something that I would discuss with them, because they might offer me like a really nice number of hours out the gate, 26 hours a week, 28, 32. In which case, then it might be a situation where I have to walk from my current employer. In which case, then that's there may be a notice period involved, and that might be a deciding factor for them in whether or not they'll take it. What I will find out before the interview on Saturday is exactly what's in my contract in regards to notice. So I know exactly how long I have to give. It might be a case of, hey, we'll contract you for 10 hours to begin with, and then as soon as you leave your current employer, then we can contract you for 26 hours, 32 hours, right? Basically, I need to find out what they're going to offer me and what the job is going to be before I even entertain the idea of taking it. I want to make it work for me. But I also don't want to burn any bridges unless that is basically what has to happen. There's the saying, right? Better the devil you know, right? Last thing I'm going to do is throw myself at some new job just because it's exciting and relevant to my interests. Like, I can reveal on this stream. Like, I'm happy to reveal on this stream. Here's a retail job. So it plays into my customer service and retail history. It's a retailer that sells anime stuff. Japanese stuff. And as I've shared before on stream, I have a dream. I have a dream of running my own shop that sells Japanese stuff. Now, I am happy to forego the dream of owning my shop right away and instead compromise by working my way up to manager of an existing one instead. That, I believe, is a reasonable compromise to get to my dream, get to my ambition, to get to my goal. But that might mean that it doesn't happen right away, and there's, you know, a grace period I have to give with my current employer. Who they're looking for right now with this job is people that will either be there day one as customer service people, but also people that will help set the shop up, who will merchandise, will put all the fixturing in, right? They're probably looking for an entire range of people. I am happy to not be there right away, to give a grace period first. My current employer. Like, right now, I'm basically playing it by ear. I won't know what they've got available until I go there for interview. Here's how it played out. They posted on social media, on like Instagram, if you're interested in working at this new store, comment on this post or send us an email. So, I sent them an email, and my email was a set of questions for them about when the store was going to open, and whether or not they would be selling Gunpla in the store, because they sell Gunpla on their website. And I also said in the email, jokingly, to them, sort of like, while you're hiring, I may as well throw my hat in the ring for this. Here's my CV. I've always dreamed of owning my own Japanese toy shop, so working my way up to manager of yours is a reasonable compromise. That was essentially the body of the email. So for them to have read that email, looked at my CV, and decided, okay, you want to talk to this person and invite them to an interview, is way further than what I was expecting from that email. That is way more than I was expecting from a cheeky, well, I may as well throw my hat in the ring, here you go. So, the interview on Saturday is just as much me figuring out what they're about as it is them figuring out what I'm about. They're putting their feelers out to see what I'm about, and I'm putting my feelers out to see what they're about. And it may just be that our feelers collide, and they go, yeah, okay, you're exactly what we were looking for. It's possible. Like I said, the only way to know is to go there on Saturday. It's a group interview, so there's going to be lots of people there. They're going to have group activities and then one-on-one interviews with people. If it's a group interview, there is a guarantee that they are looking for supervisors, because that's one of the reasons why you do a group interview. Let me give you a little hint if you want to become a supervisor in a retail role. What they're looking for is the people who take control, but this is the important thing, encourage the other people around them to take part. So they're being like, what's your name? You got any ideas? You know, like encouraging people to take part. That's what they're looking for in a supervisor. If I want to look good on Saturday, I need to be encouraging the people around me to take part. Encouraging them to engage. That's what I need to be doing. In terms of like interest and knowledge, retail knowledge, Japanese media knowledge, Japanese toys knowledge, product knowledge, no problem there. It's not like I'm going into a business selling fucking Etruscan snoots, right? This is something I actually know about. So in terms of product knowledge, I'm safe. I know my way around a Kamen Rider. I know my way around a Kyoryu Sentai Zyuranger, right? Passion for the product will be there. Someone asks for K-pop Demon Hunters and you give them a Nina Tucker figure instead. Do you like chimeras? Ah, don't worry, you'll love chimeras. Here. There's this cute little dog, right? And it speaks, and it says, Edward, brother. You'll love it. It'll change your life. Bulgarian Chainsaw Hunters, yeah. Well, being the company it is, they probably will sell, like, K-pop Demon Hunters figures and stuff like that, too. But they do also sell, like, anime figures, plushies, collectibles, you know, kitchenware, like the GBI stuff, like posters, cups, badges, like the whole lot. Like you know exactly what kind of stuff just from sort of like vague description. But what's important is they also sell gunpla. In the email, when I asked them if they're gonna sell gunpla in the store, I said, do you know how hard it is to get gunpla? Yeah. Gunpla, I hardly know her. Boom, boom! Hey, don't let on. Don't let on to the plan, alright? Don't let on to the plan. Staff discount gunpla? End of line gunpla? Accidentally ordered the wrong gunpla to the store gunpla? Don't let them know the plan.
し尽くすと決めたのだ。
Muso Frenzy attack. Oh. Fuck, it's a Muso Frenzy. I have a Muso attack. Let's say Muso Frenzy. Does that mean my health is low? Yeah, I think so. So Fortnite's next season is called Showdown. What anime would fit with that theme? Showdown. Is there an anime about a businessman who's a shitbag and rips people off? Because it would be that anime. Because fuck Fortnite. I'm looking for any reason not to return to Fortnite. This is great. I now have a good excuse to not. I saw that, and other tweets of the same sentiment, but specifically that sentence. And it's like, wow. Marge Simpson has Twitter? I don't agree with that. Nobody needs to.
とはいえ、美濃の斎藤、近江の浅井、六角。未だ道は険しいかと。
バカね。斎藤義達なんて脅せばすぐに従うわよ。
Definitely some people who are bringing it upon themselves. But
ご上洛を果たしたらいよいよ。
I did not encourage this. Alright. Right, we know. No, it's not your fault. It was Marge Simpson's fault. Yeah.
この先も大変なことになりそうだ。
Fortnite is making money hand over fist. Didn't they make like 2.1 billion last year? How could it be expensive to keep Fortnite?
今日はいかがなさいますか。またいつでもどうぞ。なあ、いらっしゃい。またのお越しを。
The Shogun, Yoshiaki Ashikaga, has summoned the Big Four, Kyoto. Battle it out to prove which clan is that whole, like, spend V-Bucks in islands thing. It was a bad idea at the time. Everybody said it was a bad idea. I think so too, Matzo. I think so too. I can't say they definitely did, but I think so. Just because I'm covering my ass. And fighting with Apple in court can't be that cheap either.
頼もしき者たちの助けを得て京に返り咲き、無事将軍の座を得た今、足利家の権威を改めて天下に知らしめねばと思うておる。三淵、何か妙案はあるか？
されば上様のご上洛を助けた者たちを集め、御前試合を催されてはいかがでござろう。今川、上杉、
can tell they're running out of ideas for these alternate universe scenarios. And then they all had a big fight to celebrate.
将軍家の権威も天下に鳴り響くか。しかし私の号令であの者らを集められるかの。
勝者を副将軍に任じると伝えれば喜んで参りましょう。上様は頼もしき副将軍。
Then they joined Fortnite and had a big fight.
確かに妙案だ。早速手配するがよいぞ。
は。しかし、いずれもクセ者。
Oh, I think I farted!
万一の備えに最下衆も呼んで、目付け役を務めさせましょう。
さすが三つ淵。抜かりないの。どのような試合にな
They
るか。
joined Fortnite, had a big fight, and a baby. Yeah, that one. Otonari Mori. He's new. I don't think I played as Magoichi Saika yet either.
というわけです。元成殿もご参加いただけますか。
副将軍になれるというならば、参じるほかある。
Ant really is trying to be the next Nightbot.
副将軍に興味がおありで。
Anytime a game went free on EGS, its popularity rose on Steam. That definitely happened with Blood West, because the developers of Blood West mentioned.
今の話は聞かなかったことに。やっぱり勝者は元成殿で決まりかな。後々のため試合で恩を売っとくか。
Okay, yeah, sure. Warriors 3 I could play, but it requires a patch to use controllers properly and to show you the correct clip. Yes, sir. Where's Argos' AI called Trevor? Because Claude. Oh, like the dinosaur. It's the dinosaur. Personally, they should have based the AI on the designer friend instead. I'd much rather talk to a doll than a dinosaur. Trevor, and it's like, oh yeah, the name of the fucking dinosaur. Use a B blast cannon. Okay. Am I likely to care more about? Otonari Mori or Magoichi-san? Oh, they're level 30. Does it fucking matter? Fine. Did not know about those mascots. Yeah, Argos, Argos is like the official reseller of designer friend dolls. As a, as an enjoyer of dolls, I know quite a bit about the designer friends. Very similar to the Our Generation dolls, the OG dolls. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody copied the homework. Oh man. Bow and arrow sucks. It does seem to be the way, though, in Warriors games that bow and arrow isn't very good. Win the first match, defeat the Ashikaga army. Man, these characters suck. What about you? Gun guy. Oh, all right. Okay, the cannon. I've used the cannon. Oh, the character is the cannon. The cannon is actually kind of decent. I've half joked about this before, but I kind of am considering a collectible Eiko doll. Plushies are overrated. Fuck that makeshift bullshit, right? Action figures, eh. Model kits, maybe. But dolls you can sell for like literally anybody. Oh. Multiple targets. Okay, let's get it on now. One. Yeah, I think now I've reached the credits, I'm good with this one. I'll get a thumbnail made for Pirate Warriors next. Okay. I'll get Pirate Warriors installed.
噂にたがわぬ武勇よな。では第3試合を開始する。
Find the ninja hiding in the shadows.
速やかに倒すのだ。
各所に配した者たちから手がかりを得よ。
At least they give me an indication of where they might be. Collect more information related to a ninja. They like pizza. They live in the underground. They have a sensei called Splinter. Alright, take care. Thank you for coming. It's getting quite late now. I'll probably go until close to midnight. Hence, I am easily done with this, I think. I'm happy to move on to Pirate Warriors 4. Well, Pirate Warriors 3 if I can get the controller glyphs to appear correctly. It's one of those PC games that instead of showing you the button, it shows you like the icon. Like you're next to a horse and it goes, here's the get on horse icon. Like, gee, you're not gonna show me which button that is? There's like mods to replace those symbols with actual button icons. And then like like buttons don't work the way they're necessarily supposed to. Doesn't have full controller support. Then you have to mod the controller support back in. One of those where it doesn't really support X input controllers. Which is crazy when you consider that game is like from 2018 and you know there was a perfectly good X input standard that literally everybody was using at that. There's probably like a Steam controller preset, and then a patch you can kind of combine it with to get correct controller icons. I would have thought anyway. I'm spitballing, but that seems like that's probably the solution. Pirate Warriors 3. And now I see why they gave us 6 minutes to defeat the ninjas. We have to find them first. Okay, where are they? That corner. We'll get through that door. Wow. They got horsed.
隠れた忍びを見つけ出したか。
So, battle number 4 then. Fourth clan.
この私が御前試合に呼ばれぬと上様に問いたださねば気が済みませんね。
何やら不運な輩が乱入してきた。止めねえとまずいんじゃねえか。
上様、松永が攻めてまいりましたぞ。セグには城内の兵が少のうございますが。
まずかったか。各地の兵を呼び戻し、守りを固めるのだ。
They forked Godot. Just to make a ray tracing out of it. Huh. We'd hope that maybe that would lead to ray tracing support in the main eventually.
Sate, 次はドイツだ。耐えきれん。聞かせてもらう。
やれやれ。おかげで助かったぞ。そなたの比類なき忠義と実力見届けたぞ。
Okay, is that the end, or
これにて試合終了だ。
do I have to fight him?
このままでは上様が道を
Ah,
つかねん。
Wesugi.
強者こそ勝者のはず。副将軍を倒した者こそ真の勝者だ。
Okay.
勝利条件変更。
Like I thought, there's no way it's over already.
2歳どもがこのわしに立てつくか。面倒だがきつく急を据えておかねばなるまい。
ほら、副将軍はもう決まったのだ。勝手に試合を続けるでない。
こりゃまずいな。あいつらが相手じゃ勝つのは簡単じゃねえぞ。
シロ、岩隊を率いて副将軍を
I have to
叩け。
defeat the enemy officers with a Muso.
必ずや奴を仕留めてみせます。
Fucking hell. Oh my god!
副将軍にふさわしいのはお前ではない。
どれ、副将軍殿に敬意を表し、余が直々に相手をして使わす。
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, stop, stop.
副将軍に加勢するのだ。
皆で一人を攻めるなど下道の振る舞い。
Okay, I haven't done it with a Muso attack. I don't care.
敵将討ち取ったりだ。
It's a bit too chaotic to do it with a Muso attack.
器用にしたが、ひとまず身を隠しておこう。
気は熟した。皆、
Does that count as an enemy officer? No.
こいつは見切れねえぞ。
清く正しき上杉の力、思い知るがよい。
Oh, I see. All these post-game missions are, like, elaborate, at least.
呼吸を整えて。
お主、わしの手柄となれ。
見切れねえぞ。
単身参るか。愚か者め。
突出とは青いのう。
狙った
Three enemy officers with Muso attack done.
この剣心が相手となろう。開門。
俺の腕は天下無双なんでね。
皇后機呂布のりをいただくとしよう。
Oh, these guys are healers. Oh, that's handy. Didn't even know that was a thing.
無情なる者よ。そなたを払い、制度を正さん。
こいつは見切れねえぞ。
Go, Suisugi down.
当然試合と聞いてきたが。
Take out Shingen Takeda in a sec. Just need to take out that barracks captain.
今のうちに将軍を倒してしまえ。
こいつは見切れねえぞ。我ら京に帰り咲くため将軍を討つ。するならば。
Got a lot of health. Miyoshi Triumvirate. I gotta stop focusing on this guy for a second. Danny. That's a character from Lilo and Stitch, right? Fuck. Okay. You go back to him. And I'll go back to Black. No. No. Yabi's gonna start talking politics. Stop him before it's too late.
邪魔されちゃ困るんだ。
Is he not involved with not one but several crypto rug pulls? Or is that the other brother? Like, I want to make sure I get my information right before I rip into this guy. I want to make sure my criticisms are valid and from a place of reality. Ah, Logan. Big. The Crypto Zoo. Which I don't know, sounds to me like a Web3 zoophilia site. Ah. That's why Trump likes him, because he's a businessman. This is getting silly now. This mission, like, how long have I been on this? 20 minutes, I think. Fucking hell. The camera just gave up. Did it.
これで毛利も安泰よ。ようやく終わったか。俺が見込んだ通り、やっぱりあいつが最強だったな。
Buzzbar. Disney is searching for a director for the Romulus sequel. I'll do it. It's part of like the Predator franchise, right? I know it's part of the Alien. I know. I said it and then gave a smirk. The joke being that I'm the perfect person to direct it because I have no idea what it is. But yeah, it's part of the Alien. That was the one that was released on VHS, right?
大義なき戦など
Yeah.
認められようか。
将軍家のご意向こそがモノノフの大義。そのための上様でございましょう。
I thought about getting a copy, an official copy on VHS, just for the sake of it. It's cute that they did an official VHS release, fully functional VHS release. It's tempting, but not tempting enough. I'm still missing 3 units. That's crazy. Do I care enough to play far enough to find out who they are? See what the next Reverie mission. I don't even know what they are yet, which means that they're probably related to Mitsuhide. Right. I'm thinking a little palate cleanse, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit Samurai Warriors. Gold Hen, what's that? Don't worry about it. Second thing. Switch out the old. Speed. Thing number 3. Have a look at still available. I'm gonna start installing One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. It might cause the stream to lag a little bit. Now that I'm downloading a Steam game. But it's 11 gig, and my internet connection is pretty amazing, so shouldn't take that long. I want to see if I can troubleshoot the control. It only needs to download 9.2 gig. That's going to be like 3 minutes. Surprised I haven't dropped it. So for Mario Monday, I was thinking of something. Of course, not this Mario Monday. This Mario Monday is going to be Luigi Hard, DDR Mario Mix. For Mario Monday, I was thinking about this. Gosh. Loud ass game loud. Oh, you couldn't even hear it because I'd muted desktop. Ah. Sound here. Oh yeah. Thinking about playing this for Mario Monday. It's a remastered version of Super Mario Bros. 1. And you can have custom sprites in it. Custom characters. You can even change their physics and stuff if you want to. Nintendo no Sue? One, don't pay for it. Number two, the game comes up with a big flash warning at the start that says, this does not replace Mario Bros. 1 and 2, which you could buy and play on Nintendo Switch Online right now. 3, it requires a Super Mario Bros. ROM to function. So, you have to rip your own legitimate copy of Super Mario Bros. In order to play it. But I think that's why Nintendo no Sue. Even if they do, the game's out there now. Oh, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 is finished downloading. Where's Ashley's song? This does support, like, alternate music and sound effects for the character you're playing as. But the person who put this mod together didn't mod in Ashley's song. But, I can do it. She was introduced in, Touched, right? Which is what I would do. Here you go. Ah, I can't get up. Oh no, not again. You prefer the Smash Brothers remix? Yeah. I think that one's more likely to be on Content ID or some kind of, like, Content ID nightmare. Ah, there's a tree background and everything. Look at these remastered visuals, they're lovely. The sprites when you're small are based on the the costume from the Wii U Mario Maker. Now the song in Japanese. Da-na-na-na. Whoops. Ashley died. On the way back to her home planet. Right. One Piece Pirate Warriors is finished downloading. So the first thing I want to check for is if there is a decent controller layout setting. Player 1 controller, PS5, with 21,811 hours played. Okay. That's dealt with. Next, I need to open the Link Data DX9 folder. Then I need to find my download. Drag the link data files into. Run the link data patcher. The game has been patched to show PlayStation glyphs. Oh, it's an exclusive full screen, not a borderless. Okay, that's fucking great. I need to see if I can change that first. Because exclusive full screen sucks. I hate it. It's old school. Nobody does it like that anymore. Good reason.
One Piece!
Oh my god, it's telling me about all the DLC. Oh my word. Just let me get to the menu so I can change the video options. Wouldn't believe how many costumes Robin had. Wonder if one of them is the nude costume. Right. Preferences? Graphics settings. Full screen display off. Okay. I have to play it windowed. Man, that sucks. That is amazingly bad. I have to play it windowed. Do I care enough about? Yeah. I do. Like, do I care enough about One Piece Pirate Warriors? Yes. Okay, so let's Let's just try, like, getting into free mode. Stream log. I'll start a new file anyway, right? So I can skip, like, opening cutscenes. Just to check this is showing PlayStation button prompts. Change autoplay. Auto. Yeah, okay. And man, it starts at Romance Dawn. Okay, so this literally starts at the beginning of One Piece. Okay. So I don't miss anything. Oh. The stick. Right. Both sticks need reversing. Okay, yeah, does this work? Does this work for folks? For the next Warriors Wednesday? Works for me. Come on, oh, fuck you! Yeah, okay. I'll need to reverse the sticks, but apart from that... And what I'll do is I'll start watching some One Piece on and off before next Wednesday, so I've got a bit more context. Right, what's lock on? L2. Okay. Come on, no! On BBC iPlayer. Oh. Interesting. Tales of Wedding Rings. Doesn't sound like something I would watch from the name. Currently, I'm watching weekly. I'm watching. Kaya-chan Isn't Scary. Kaya-chan wa Kawakunai. Moment. That's what I'm watching weekly. Of the simulcast, that's what I'm watching. And then I've been making my way through Dragon Ball Z Kai. And where I am in Dragon Ball Z Kai... Oh, I should? Now I'm definitely not going to watch it. Principle. Because somebody told me I should watch it. I am currently in Dragon Ball Z Kai. Gohan Unleashed has just shown up on Earth to fight Majin Buu. It's not what you think, even I was surprised. If the main character doesn't get married to a petite lolly, I'm not interested. I have standards. Raid the Marine base and pick up this. Ah! There's an evade! Next, okay. I've already, like... What about 5? 5 of them? Woo! Come on, oh, fuck you! This is heavy. This feels heavy for a Warriors game. It kind of reminds me of the way Ken's Rage feels, which I know a lot of people did not like. I didn't mind. It's heavy like Ken's Rage. He needs to get 5 rings, and he gets 5 wives with 5 rings. And are they petite and cute? And do they end their sentences with I suppose? I have a type, you see. Alright, that's how I know when I've got Muso. Is it, it goes ka-ching and it lights up. This looks like that. No, that's the armory. Yeah, I'll need to flip the sticks. All right. Oh, I am up for giving any show 1 to 2 episodes to impress me, right? That's what Super Smash Bros. Was all about. And I should bring that back. Not even as, like, 3 of them fighting. Just like a, would I continue watching this one show? And do it, like, talking about one show? And just using screenshots instead of video in a lot of cases, just to protect my ass. Be relatively easy to make. Problem with me saying, should I make and insert content here, is that everyone will say, yes, yes, make content, yes, content. Fuck. Yeah. There's no point me putting it to a question, because the question will always be, yes, make content, fuck. There are 3 of them. Which one is Zoro's? All of them are Zoro's. Zoro uses 3 swords. Luffy, have you even watched your own show? Yeah, iPlayer, I think, works at work as well, but, so does Crunchyroll, depending on what computer I'm on. Luffy defeated 500 people. Alright, L1, L2 to lock on, that's right. L1 to reset camera, L2 to lock on. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. Loving the amount of enemies on screen at any one time. Love it. Yeah, this'll fill the void just nicely indeed. Oh, fuck you, Nami. Nami did that to get away. Isn't I tabbed out while I was blueprinting. I did wonder why all of a sudden it was S inv slot. I'm like, huh? Yeah, we'll watch that when we actually play this for real next week. Raise the Kizuna level. Activate Kizuna attack. Is that like this game's version of Muso? I'm hoping that when I fill it will just tell me. Okay, apparently that was the Kizuna attack. Right, okay, that's a team member coming in. I get it now. Oh, I got an achievement!
さっきの偉そうなやつがいねえぞ。見つけてぶっ飛ばしてやる。
噂に聞く悪魔の実シリーズの何かを食ったに違いねえ。ピストルがダメなら切り殺せ。
Oh, the music here is good too. Yeah, okay, I slept on this one before. Because I had issues running it, right? Is this another PS4 controller where I'm having issues with down movement? A PS5 controller. That 2 PS5 controllers in a row that have had the same problem. There's no way it can be an accident at that point. That's planned obsolescence. Man, it's throwing me off the analog stick being swapped. I might be able to fix that in the in-game settings. If not, I'll have to modify the unleash 20 or more Kisner attacks in a single battle. Achievement unlocked. Usually you don't earn achievements this fast in a Warriors game. Oh! I can put my hat on with right click. Huh. Wonder what it does. Gomu no! What is that question mark? Ah, treasure event. Right, okay. There's unlockable bonus cutscenes. Alright, okay. I know for when we start this properly next week. Use a Kizuna Rush. Okay, so this is like a Muso Frenzy attack. Can I do a Muso Frenzy attack in it? Yes, I can. Okay, yeah. Okay. So that's what it's the equivalent of. Muso Frenzy in a standard Muso game. But then you have to raise the Kizuna bar up again. Okay, yeah. I get it. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. This is working fine. So this one means I'll start over with a brand new save. Skill poster, so that's gonna be like upgrades in unlockable skills and abilities. Wow, that's a whole bunch of achievements just at once. Nice. And another achievement unlocked after I said that. And another one for obtaining a skill poster. Okay. Now if I do this, does it show all the DLC characters? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So I just want to check in option if you can reverse the stick. Yeah. Let me test that. We test the first camera. Left, right, up. Okay, so Y was correct, X was wrong. Okay. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right. Yeah. When I do set this up next week, I'll need to reverse vertical, but not reverse horizontal, but not reverse vertical. Like that. I want that on. Everything else I'm happy with. Everything else is set up perfectly fine. So that. All right. Thank you very much for coming. I'm surprised just how many achievements popped. 8. Just in testing the first level, 8 popped. That's silly. Unleash your first Kisner attack. Beat 1,000 enemies in one battle. Do 20 Kisner attacks in a single battle. Unleash your first Kisner rush. Complete the Legend Log prologue. See you at the top. Get an S rank in a single episode. Obtain 1 skill poster and obtain 1 coin. The rest seems okay. There is like 100%ing related things, so I might not get them all. Do a full playthrough starting next week, and we will start over. So we'll have all the cutscenes. In Pyro Warrior. All right. Before then, I will get a nice thumbnail together. Maybe Aiko in the. I think Aiko with Luffy's straw hat would actually look pretty cool. I feel like it would be better to put Aiko in Luffy's outfit than like one of the female characters out. I'll have a think. I'll have a brainstorm. All right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care.